Hey, hey, hey! How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Yes, Metallica is one of my favorite bands too. I actually got to see them live back in the day. I think it was 2004 is when I saw them live. And I know I've shown it before. I'm not going to dig it up right now. Some of you probably do have seen it, but I did get a guitar pick from James Hetfield. Um, we were lucky enough to have floor, tickets and literally right in front of the stage, and when I tell you, oh my god, dude, a Metallica concert is worth the money because they put on a hell of a fucking show, like, really, really good, and, but, like, so close to the stage and shit, they have, like, these pyrotechnics and shit that they use for stuff, and there were, like, these big flames that would burst out at parts, and like, we were so close that it was hot, like, you know what I mean? Like, you could feel the fucking crap blowing up and stuff, but it was really cool. Good stuff. I love going and seeing live, music and stuff. I haven't been in years. I think the last concert or show that I went to, I think is Atmosphere. I don't think I've seen anybody else since then. Or maybe actually, I think it was Blue October. I'm wrong. It was Blue October because I saw Atmosphere first and then uh later that year saw Blue October. And Michael came to me with me to that and it was his first time ever going to Dave Mustaine is the best member of Metallica. Care Hole, yes, that actually used to be my nickname, at one of my jobs. I don't know what made, it pop into my head today, but I was like, "Fuck it." Oh, I blame you. Let me send you the link if you wanna come up. So I didn't make a goal, and I don't really have anything, quote, unquote, "planned" to cover. Um There was a lot going on today and saw some things that kind of made me sick, but not necessarily surprised. But I feel like, you know, there's a lot being said. And frankly, at least at this point, I don't think that it would do me any good to pile on that. So I think we're going to do something a little bit different. I want it to be more of a lighthearted night. So I think that we could use that right now. So y'all can help me decide what y'all want to do first. We can go finish the Draven stream. I also, guys, I think I found a new cow. Well, I mean, I didn't find her. I came across her and it's a channel. I found her on this channel as Girl World Burns and Churns. Well, technically it's as GW Burns and Churns. And Layla, I think is this woman's name. Do any of you are any of you familiar with a Layla in Girl World? Because I have never was that new? That video that you sent me, cousin Matt, was that new? Do you care if I show that, like, and call that out? Because I actually did want to, talk about that, but I also don't wanna, like because of what was said, I don't know if you want people talking about that because it's pretty fucked up. Um, Billy regretting the nap I took after work. Right now, I can't sleep. Oh my god, that happens to me all the time. Yes, okay, good. So, I wanted to make sure it was okay with Matt before I brought this up because you guys, fucking Mistress, what is it, Karma now? It used to be Mistress dissection. Uh, she's got her boyfriend. Um, if you still want, let me hype Gary though. But she is quite the character, her and her boyfriend. And I know the first time I ever saw them was on Drader's stream, and what a fucking mess that was. Poor Drader, dude. He was trying to get through it, but it was hard because they were just I don't know if like drugs are involved, but if they're not, holy shit, that's even scarier, honestly, because these two are wild. I know, like, her boyfriend has a bunch of, sock accounts where he'll, like he watches my streams, he'll be in the chat quite a bit. She doesn't come in, but he will leave comments on my, streams and stuff, and, like, one he left a comment and then responded to that comment with another one of his sock accounts, and then came in on a third sock account and responded, and the fourth sock account and responded, and he was literally having a conversation and going back and forth with himself in the comment section of one of my fucking streams. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, really? Cookie Land, thank you so much for the super chat and all the hearts. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Tabs, for the flower. Thank you so much. What's wrong with Skelter? Hold on. What happened with Skelter? Someone I love was diagnosed. Oh, I'm sorry, Skelter. Can you guys put hearts in the chat for Skelter? And definitely send in prayers their way. Hopefully, you know. But yeah, pancreatic, is that what it was? Pancreatic cancer? Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I think that's what do y'all remember, this has been a long time ago now, but, what was it called? The Last Lecture? Do any of you remember that? I don't is that what it was called, though? Hold on, let me see. The Last yep, I think this is it. Yes, this guy. Randy. That's his name. Um, if you have never seen this, I'm gonna drop a link to it because it's so good. But, this is him. Here's like a I guess, like a little taste of it.
So I'm reprising a talk that I gave in September at Carnegie Mellon University. There's an academic tradition called the last lecture. Hypothetically, if you knew you were going to die and you had one last lecture, what would you say to your students? Well, for me, there's an elephant in the room. And the elephant in the room is that for me, it wasn't hypothetical. I've been fighting pancreatic cancer. It has now come back after surgery, chemotherapy, and radiation. And the doctors tell me there's nothing more to do and I have months to live. I don't like this. I have 3 little kids. Let's be clear, this stinks. But I can't do anything about the fact that I'm going to die. I'm pursuing medical treatments, but I pretty much know how this movie is going to end. And I can't control the cards I'm dealt, just how I play the hands. Today's talk is not about death. It's about life and how to live, specifically about childhood dreams and about how you can try to achieve them. My childhood dreams, your childhood dreams. Anything is possible, and we should never lose that spirit. So what were my childhood dreams? Being in the National Football League. This is one of the...
Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. It's really good. This is him on Oprah, but the one that is the, like, original, I think is this one. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. I think this is it, and I'll drop the link for you. Oh, wait, no, it's probably this one then, huh? HD. This is yeah, this is a better version.
It's just one of those things.
Oh, yeah, then you can see. Oh, yeah, this is good. So, alright, let me share this link. I encourage you, if you haven't seen it, to watch it on your own at some point because it's very inspiring. And this guy, he lived a really cool life he worked for I believe it NASA, um, and Disney, and he's got a lot of you'll just watch it, but it is a bit of a tearjerker, so know that going into it. All right, so let me pull up Matt's video here. We gonna watch. Well, it's not his video. Let me rephrase that. It is Mistress Karma's video, and this is a fucking problem. Okay, like if I any respect that I might have had for these people is definitely completely gone. Sherry, thank you for the floating heart. Appreciate it. Hi, Daisy. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I know it's kind of a weird time, but this is the way it goes for me because I have, insomnia. Well, I don't even know. Is it called insomnia if you just like kind of constantly your sleep hours kind of change? So, I mean, I am a lazy bitch who doesn't have to worry about getting up and going to work every day. So, I don't have a bedtime or a time, so I just kind of go with the flow and what feels right. And sometimes the flow is being awake all night. So, anyway, but thank you guys for being here. So, this is Mistress Dissection's channel right here. This is her. And you all know, most of you know, uh, cousin Matt. I think I met you through the Drunken Peasants, seeing you over there. But he's been in the Shantyverse for I think quite a few years. I think you've been around longer than I have. Um Captain Hada Ho. Thank you for the butterfly. Appreciate that. Very nice. I love that yeah, the butterfly is such a cool one. Falls Girl. Like I was thinking the same thing when I was in somebody else's chat, like watching somebody else's stream, and that went through and the way the butterfly like flies. Yep, yep, yep. I have a thing for butterflies. I love them. So anyway, I didn't have respect for these people much to begin with because um the they came into the thing with Drader, right? And then that was a hot mess, kind of. Like the stream that they didn't really explain a whole lot, but it was basically like this story that they have that somehow Shani got their. I think they had like let her use their Walmart account to buy groceries or something at some point, and then they claim that they went in after the fact after that and did $300 worth of stuff that they didn't okay for them to get. Something like that was the story, but it's like, dude, why would you ever trust, of all people, Shani and Rev with anything like that? If that's true, if there is any truth to it, that was a fucking dumb thing to do in the first place. What the fuck are you thinking? But anyway, but it was hard to follow and actually get a coherent thought out of either one of them during that to be able to know what the fuck even happened. Okay. And then after that, everybody was already like, oh, okay, these two. But then, if you remember, I guess it would have been back in December when Shani and Rev broke up, and Rev was talking about Ezzy during the Ezzy era. Um, and so we all knew he was being catfished, but Rev didn't apparently. and people were, on a mission to figure out who the fuck this chick is. And out of nowhere, here comes Mistress Dissection and her man claiming they know who Ezzy is. And they hyped this shit up, and they had a stream, they're going to announce it, and everybody was like, "Oh shit, what's going to happen?" And then they did the stream, and it was a disaster. They clearly didn't fucking have any kind of fucking information at all. And it was total fucking like clickbait, basically. I mean, I can't even remember what the story was. It was really stupid though. And so after that, that they lost pretty much any of the support that they had left was over at that point. And I know that uh you know, definitely cut, I wasn't like I was close or friends or whatever with them, but I cut ties after that in the sense that I was somewhat like shouting their channel out here and there. Um and the Drader thing. But after the clickbaiting with the fucking Ezzy shit, I was like, oh hell no. Because get this. I don't know if any of you remember this, but while they were doing the stream and it was getting towards the end, like, it was clear that they didn't have shit. And I said something in the chat. I mean, a lot of people were saying things, but I wasn't like, it's not like I fucking went in that hard, but I think I was like, this is lame. You like fucking clickbaited everybody. And so definitely not gonna have, much respect from people now. And she came back with like something about eat my pussy or some shit. It was really like I was like, "Ew, god damn." But I mean, really just like triggered and going all the way in over a very valid criticism. Like I don't know what reaction they thought that they were going to get. And a lot of the times, frankly, I think it may be rage bait. I think that they might do a lot of this shit on purpose because it's the only way they get any attention. They can't get it the normal way because they're not interesting. They're not funny. They're not talented. They're not. So they can get the hate bait though. They can get people hating them. And that's what I see. And here might be a prime example. So we all know, most of us know Cousin Matt. And like I said, met him through, I think, the Drunken Peasants and, and the Shantyverse because he's been around in the Shanty and Rev stuff for a while. So I don't know about the history behind this, but they, Mistress Karma put this out. This was 2 days ago. And as you can see already, this is a problem. Okay? Cousin Matt's To Catch a Predator. All right, let's see what this is. Come on. This quality content, I know it's going to be amazing,
Matt,
right?
who has a lengthy rap sheet. In 2014, he was convicted of juvenile sex crimes, disabled juvenile sex crimes, and possession of child pornography. He was sentenced to 5 years in prison and is a registered sex offender.
Hello? Well, my parents aren't home right now. They come back on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm a pedophile.
Yeah?
Pedophile?
I'm just sitting in my bed, doing nothing. Are you gonna make some quesadillas?
Why the fuck would I ever...
Oh, we can go get them. I like shrimp quesadillas.
Don't tell anybody this is privileged information. I'm just letting you know. Pedophile.
Why don't I show you around? Have a seat right there, right now. Have a seat.
That's Dr. Spock.
Oh my
That's Dr.
God,
Spock.
what?
Yes.
Okay.
calling the cops and everything all the time, and it was really fucking weird. And
That's him too, ain't it? That's the boyfriend. Yeah, you can. I mean, just watching that fucking little bit, you can tell he's a tweaker. Like, I've trust me, I've seen it before. So, thoughts, class? What do y'all think about that? Um, it's fucking disgusting. Okay? And it's not funny. Like, obviously, it's meant to be, I guess, satire, but it's not funny. And I'm pretty sure, like, honestly, you you could sue them for slander for that. I don't know for a fact, but the problem is with that is what the fuck are you gonna get? These two fucking these two have nothing. Like, but it's like shit like this is what they have to do because they won't be talked about any other way. But you know, I'm sure they'll see this at some point. Shame on you. Like, seriously. Shame on both of you. This is so fucking far over the fucking line. Again, I didn't really have much respect left for them, but when I saw this, ain't no way. And as far as I'm concerned, uh, you know, any content creators in this community, I think that they just beware of these people. This is the kind of shit they do. And they'll come around and act real nice. Okay? That's the thing. Who made the video? They did. They made it. They don't like cousin Matt because, well, mainly, aren't you just? Correct me if I'm wrong, but they don't like you because you criticize G-Man, right? Or am I missing part of the story here? Um, real quick, we will. I'm just curious. I haven't looked at anything on her channel in a while, so let's just poke around for a moment. Who the fuck is it? That ain't him. Who the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, here's another one. Did you see this one, Matt? Don't believe everything you've heard. What in the fuck is this? How is you expect people to be able to read this? Oh my god, this is just some fucking long ass shit.
but Jesus Christ, these
What is
Cousin Matt.
Hold on, I'll
Whoa.
get him up here really quick and then
The celebrity.
a celebrity.
The
Hell
celebrity.
yeah. All right, here we go.
It's just
All right.
Discord DMs. What's it supposed to fucking even prove?
what's going on, everybody?
What's
All
up?
right, so
What a fucking spaz this guy is.
fucking Dr. Spock and fucking Mr.
It started with G-Man, but I called them out about lying when they said G-Man got stabbed. Yeah, that's right. They did do that. Hey, Sarah, good to see you, hun. They did do that. So,
when G-Man
believe
was
that.
saying dispensary, yeah.
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 And then they also said that they really respect you, and like if you promise not to tell anybody, man, like they made a live, and I didn't know about this because I was out working and shit. But What does Spock come back with me at? Oh, G-Man wants $130 from you. Why the fuck does G-Man want $130 from me? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? He's calling me a pedophile.
Well, you should pay him for that. What do you mean?
Yeah, G-Man, this is for you.
Yeah, he's really, 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 just all the way up, Buff's ass, I guess, at this point. And you know what? I wasn't going to say anything about this, but I don't think I can keep quiet, honestly, about this because what I saw today blew my mind from some of these creators. And I don't normally I don't watch Buff, so I don't normally see what he says or does or whatever, but Hussey covered some of Buff. And by the way, Hussey did a stream. He deleted it. Maybe you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to go over it. Fuck it. We're going to do it. Because this was just so fucking ridiculous. So ridiculous. And then maybe we'll go back and look more at the freaking crackheads. But just, Matt, I hate that you're having to deal with that. And in fact, let me grab the link to your channel. You're a mod, right, Matt? So you could, if you would drop the link to your channel. Hi, Russ. Good to see you. But I just wanted to make sure people knew about that video that Mistress Karma did, so that people know the type of shit this lady is doing, and her man. It wasn't funny. I know they're going to try to say, oh, well, it was a joke. Well, even if it's a joke, it's not funny. Okay, I don't find jokes where you're calling somebody a pedophile. No, that's not humorous to me at all. And if you were if cousin Matt was Hussey, honey, you'd have been sued like a long time ago. Okay? Because I can tell you right now, that fucking video, I mean, all a judge would probably need to see to know that you're slandering someone. So, okay. So we're going to jump into this then. I'm trying to be careful and aware of the things that are covered in regards to Blaze. He's just going, oh, I'm not going to play like the whole stream, trifling asparagus. I just want to show a clip. But I had, I did a stream this morning. Or, well, yeah, it was this morning, right? Early morning. Or was it late last night? Early morning. Whatever. The last stream I did. And it was a few hours after it was, confirmed basically by Von Beardo, who is the, oh, thank you so much. Will Tell Dog Phase gifted a membership and it went to Russ. Congratulations, Russ. Welcome to the Bored Housewives Club, and thank you so much, Will Tell Dogface, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that. Oh, we got somebody back here.
Hey.
Oh my God! The hair! No, you got the Ryan haircut.
Tried to have the Carol Brady.
Oh my God! I love it. Oh my God. Oh, the Brady Bunch, the Dravy.
Yeah, the blue background,
the Dravy Bunch. We still need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Because Draven and his crazy Renee, they're like the fucking Brady Bunch, so I called them the Dravy Bunch. And it was funny, but you had to be there probably.
No,
anyway,
it's hilarious.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. I had a good day today. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I mean, you know, it's been a wild ride
Yeah.
today
Oh my gosh.
watching the things that have been going down.
Yeah.
Um, and like I was just saying a second ago, and like maybe you can kind of help me with
Mm.
this, but
Yeah.
like, you know, I'm trying my best. Like, I really want to just be, you know, respectful when it comes to talking about,
Right.
like, yes, finish the Draven stream. Okay, we will. I'll do it. I'll do it because, you know, that I think that shit is so ridiculous that it's funny, and I think we need that right now because today has been rough. But
Yeah, it has. That's why I put this on to make people laugh.
yes, we need that's what we need. I'm sure that I can already hear people going, "Oh my god, they were laughing on the stream," and
Oh
then
my gosh. Yeah.
like,
Laughing at me,
whatever.
not at
Go
anyone
ahead.
else.
I don't
Yeah.
you know, it's like I this morning, I can't not address it, right? Like, I felt like I needed to
Mhm.
address it because everybody, you know, is talking about this. It's you know, this community is not very big. And so when something like this happens, it's going to be, you know, a big deal and a lot of people
Right.
wanted, you know, to know what was going on. And so all I did was play Von Beardo's little video that wasn't long because he's the only one, as far as I know, that has talked about any of this, like, or that has talked to anybody in her family member.
Yeah.
He's the only one that has any kind of information on it at all. So I just let, you know, his words do the speaking, do the talking, and
Right.
then just said, you know, like, I my condolences, like, this is terrible. It's very sad, and I really did hate to hear that, and I just hope that she's, you know, at peace.
Yeah.
And then that was that, and I moved on. And apparently, because I had a goal like made for the stream or whatever, then I was disrespecting her or something. Like, first I had, like, before I even, like, had been on for, like, 2 minutes, um, there was already somebody that came in the chat that was like, "Oh, you just had to speed run this," and but I'm like, "What? Are you
What? What does that
no,
even mean?
like that I had to jump on before everybody else or I had to whatever," which wasn't true. Other people had
Right.
already
Already
done
covered it.
streams
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, then I think Fresh Garbage came in and was like, "Oh," and said something about there being a goal on it, and
There was
it's
that
like,
wasn't a goal for that no, that
it
had
was
nothing
for
to
the stream, like,
right.
again, this was not it's a terrible thing, right? And I wanted to be respectful. I wanted to, you know, say that what I needed to say, but it wasn't a production. It wasn't supposed to be a production. It was
Right.
just me saying a couple of words and then moving on to the regularly scheduled program and doing the rest of the stream. Why would I have thought anything would be wrong with making a goal for
Well,
my
that's what
stream
Hussey
that wasn't
tried to
about
spin.
her?
Yeah, he tried to say that you set a goal of 10 super chats to basically talk about Blaze's death, and I had to correct that on the community
What?
on my community
I didn't even
on
see
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, and I put on my community tab. I don't know if you saw it. I tagged you in it,
Like,
but
are you kidding me?
yeah. Did you see my community tab?
I don't know. Hold on, let me read this. Cousin Matt, thank you so much for the super chat. Carrie, thank you for calling it out. People laughing at them is good enough for me, or commenting on the video, calling them losers, right? No,
Right.
of
Thank you,
course
Matt.
I'm going to call
Yeah.
that out. It's disgusting. And that is something I've seen happen over and over since I've been on here in this community. It's like people jump to that very quickly and making statements like that. And then, you know, as far as a joke, sorry, again, no, you don't joke about shit like that.
Right.
There's nothing funny about that. So that's how Hussey was framing it.
Yeah,
That I
but
was gonna
he was up with Fallon. He was like, "You'll never guess what Karen got." He was like, "Oh, she put up 10 super chats and made a goal to talk about Blaze." I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
oh my god. Dude, the goal was I literally said the goal was as I was gonna show a new lolcow. That's what I said. That's literally like the goal was.
He twisted it.
I
Yeah, he
was going
twisted
to
it.
show a new local. But talk about fucking Blaze. You want to know what I'm
Right.
talking about? I'm talking about. I'll show you who the fuck I was talking about. This crazy
Right.
bitch. If y'all don't know who this is, because I didn't until last night. But her name, I think it's pronounced Layla, Leila.
Yeah, I've never
But
heard of her before.
yeah, this channel is as GW Burns Insurance. I'm a Girl World as Girl World. So I don't know if this lady is, oh yeah, it is Girl World right here. But it says Layla's 18-year-old has her pegged. She's perceptive and correct. Layla is a trash mother. She yells at her kid. Like I've seen there. She like it. The few things I've seen. She was like treating her freaking. She's got like a sugar daddy type of boyfriend situation going on, and she
Uh-oh.
was like talking shit to him and like going off about him, and it was this whole like she's and then there was one where she was drinking and driving. Like this lady's crazy.
What? Oh my
Yes,
god.
yes, yes. Well, you know what? We'll cover what we're gonna cover. You know, we'll do like what I'm about to show in the Draven, and then at the end I'll show you guys this lady because
Yeah.
that's what the goal was. I figured if um people wanted to, if they were interested in like finding out about stuff like that or seeing somebody like that or whatever at the end after we covered everything else, then why not? That's why I made the goal. But we didn't meet the goal, and it
Yeah.
didn't really matter. It like it's not that fucking deep. But I
Right.
don't think that these people that say this shit actually even think that. I think they just want to have something to say. Because what's crazy is some of the people that were trying to call it out, like in Gigi's chat during his stream,
Mhm.
they are people who I have seen say disgusting shit about Blaze. Some of them even were talking shit about her in the chat during the stream, but then turning
Oh
around and
wow.
acting like I was disrespectful because I had a fucking goal on my stream that
Oh, your
wasn't
goal had
about
nothing to
her.
do right. That was neither here or there. That wasn't the whole point. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
not why you did it. You know.
Hi,
Yeah.
Erling. Erling, I have a
Hey,
question
Erling.
for you. Are you Anja, Erling?
Oh gosh.
Are you Anja? Be
Oh.
honest. Be honest. Be honest right now. Because I think you are. Because
It's
I got,
Anja.
yep.
She
Bet told
confirmed
you.
it.
I knew it. I knew it. I got a message from her. That's why she sent me
Oh.
an email, and I'm like,
Oh.
so I got this email last night with it's a bunch of Draven receipts and stuff, and I'm like, wait, this is Anja, and I remembered back, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wait, but Erling was the one that asked for the email address, so I'm like, oh, okay,
Oh, okay.
that's Anja. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Anja. Did somebody already block her ass?
Well,
Don't
after
block
I
her.
had that moment with Erling, and I thought it was like somebody who's like, I don't know if Anja's mom actually dealt with skin picking, which still is, it doesn't matter. But I'm like,
I
you're
do think
talking about that.
I think someone called it out yesterday anyway. It was already talked about. But here's the thing. If she wasn't already blocked, I'm allowing you to stay, but I'm telling you, you better mind your P's and Q's. Because if
Please be on
you
your
say
best
one
behavior.
thing, you're gonna be out of
Yes.
here. All right? All
Okay,
right?
Anja. Well, my what I said
Against
still
my better
stands.
judgment, we're gonna allow you to stay. But I'm telling you, don't try me. Don't try me, or you're gonna be gone. Not that you care. I know you have about 50 fucking sock accounts, so it's not gonna bother you all that much. But anyway,
Okay.
all
Well, what
right.
I said yesterday about was it yesterday night about like her mom and like the skin picking, it still stands. I just thought, if she
What
had a
about the mom
fake.
is getting? So your mom had that? Is that what
I
she's?
think she was saying that her mom had the
Oh,
skin picking
Anja, she
disorder.
did.
So
She
if she
did.
actually
Okay.
really genuinely did, then what I say still stands. I just thought then she might have been trolling then if it wasn't.
Right. I get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
But she's saying
Yeah.
yeah, but her arms. Okay, then yeah, what I say still stands. Okay. Yeah. Be
Um.
respectful.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. About that, and like it pissed me off so much because the other night when Hussy was drunk saying all that stuff about my mom or whatever in that stream,
Yeah.
and Fallon had bought a super chat and said something about, "Oh, well, if your mom loved you, why didn't she pay to fix your teeth and your skin disorder?"
That's ridiculous.
And yeah, like it's what made me mad about the most mad about is that she called it a skin disorder. It's not a skin disorder, Fallon. Like Jesus, like this woman, she's a fucking idiot. But it's not a skin disorder. Like I've talked about this. I don't know how anybody would not know, but she's an idiot.
Yeah.
But yeah, dermatillomania, or a more up to date term, I think, is excoriation disorder. But people use both. But it's a mental illness. It's a on the OCD spectrum. It's nothing. It's not a skin disorder. Nothing is wrong with your fucking skin. Like there, that's not what it is. It's a body focused repetitive behavior,
Right.
which is other body focused repetitive behaviors would be nail biting. Some people pull out their hair. They're different. Some people like pull out their eyebrow hair. I mean, it's like just different things. There can be, but it's basically stuff like that. Sucking your thumb can also be one. Which I know people are like, well, but some people do, get in that habit when they're a kid, and like it's like it's a coping mechanism kind of thing.
Right. Right.
No, you do not take Accutane for that. Exactly. Hussies out there. Oh, my parents put me on Accutane for my skin. Motherfucker. And that just goes to show you, too, as long as I have been friends with him and he doesn't know that.
They focus on cognitive behavioral therapy and habit reversing training.
Yes.
So it's more of a, like
Oh,
you said,
yeah. It's not, you don't, yeah. Well,
yeah,
what I did, what worked for me, or what
yeah.
was really beneficial for me was I started coloring. That's when I started and got into that, because I needed something I could do that would like occupy my mind, but and occupy my hands and stuff. Like, and it was, yeah, it was really frustrating because even like some doctors and therapists and people didn't really know
Yeah.
much about it. Like, I had a therapist one time actually say to me, "Have you tried sitting on your hands?"
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. Like, are you serious? Like, come on. Who the fuck is gonna sit on their fucking No,
Right.
like, that's anyway,
Like,
frustrating.
if I were them, I would have just got you a one of those stress balls and see if that would help, and
Oh,
you can
yeah,
just
that
squeeze
could be
that.
good. That could be good.
Yeah, that would have been one of my ideas, at least to go start from
Right.
there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was just that's the thing too. That was so, like, imagine, so you're trying to get help, right?
Right.
And you go to get therapy or whatever, and you're literally having to teach the therapist about what you have.
That
That's
is
not a good thing.
ridiculous.
Not
No,
a good
it's
thing. I'm
not.
like, okay, I am literally telling her this shit, like, because and that's the thing, is like I did end up doing research and shit like that and finding stuff out, and because there's not a lot of help, unfortunately. There are some products that have come out that I
Yeah.
know I saw like a couple of years ago. So it was some kind of like bracelet thing that you would wear, and
Hmm.
I can't remember exactly what you did, but it was something to like there's different things. But for me, basically the main thing, if I was gonna tell somebody, is just you've got to put something in the place of it that's healthy. A
Right.
healthy
Exactly.
way to do it, you know what I mean?
Replacement. Yeah. Replacing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
be like, spending hours in the bathroom, like in front of the mirror, just picking away, picking
And
away.
leaving the area with the mirror would be,
Right,
something.
right.
Like
And
when you see the mirror.
that's the
Let
big
me get
thing
away.
for me. Like, that's
Yeah.
the big thing for me. If I'm not putting on makeup or, like, something like that, I don't spend a lot of time looking in there,
Yeah.
because but
Right.
the other thing is, even after I stopped doing that, if even after I thank you for the floating heart, Chubby VW.
Oh, is that
Um,
what that was? Oh, wow.
yeah, the
Oh,
little, well, do
oh,
you
I
mean
see. Scent floating heart. Oh, okay.
yeah,
Okay.
the little jewel things or
Yeah.
the gift, yeah. When I see, like, this is what it shows on my end, guys. What I just put on this, that's all it shows. It just says
Uh,
floating heart.
a floating heart.
So, yeah, so
It
I
gets to
try
the
to make
point.
sure I don't miss them. I try
Yeah.
to make sure I don't miss, but that because it's a word I don't see them, so it's like kind of hard. But anyway, yeah, I don't. You got to put something else in its place, basically, and and you couldn't stop, Carrie, I kinda oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that wasn't it the thing was that was so crazy too about what would when I would do this with the picking thing, like going into the bathroom and being in the front of the mirror, right? I would be in there and it would feel like I was, I would come out and feel like I had been in there for like 20 minutes or something. And I would look at the
Yeah.
clock, I would look at the time, and I would have been in there for like 3 hours.
Wow. Yeah.
And it did not feel like that. It's like I can't explain it. It's hard to explain, but like
It's like you lose the perception of time. Yeah.
yes, it's
Yeah.
almost like you go in a trance, kind of. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but you're just
No, it
so
doesn't actually. No.
laser
Yeah.
focused on one thing, what you're doing, which is looking at your skin and, doing that.
Yeah.
And because that focus and whatever, you're not thinking about anything else, which I think is why the brain like does that, or, with the OCD and stuff. That's kind of like with compulsions and things like that. It's like your brain is desperately trying to find a way to cope, right? And so it literally like it's finding things to um distract, but again, it's got to be
Yeah.
healthy things because there are healthy ways that you can do this and then there are unhealthy picking and all that. Healthy coloring, same kind of
Right.
feeling. It's the same kind of feeling
You
when
go
I'm
into a trance when you're coloring. Yeah.
like, it's laser focused,
Right. You're
once
focused.
again,
Yeah.
that's it, that's what it is, and I mean, when I'm streaming, I don't think about it either. I'm not in a trance though, but, like, you you gotta the part of the problem too, probably for me, is because I have too like, time on my hands, so there's a lot of
Yeah.
time
It's
to
true.
sit
You're
and
not
think about
distracted.
things,
Yeah.
yeah, but it definitely, like, I haven't had it all my whole life. It started after I think Jackson had those seizures. That's
Oh yeah.
when
Yeah.
yeah, that's when my mental health, like, started really, kinda going downhill a bit then, like, in regards to, like, the panic attacks and things like that, and then I didn't, like, get help for any of the stuff for, like 5 years, I think, before I finally, like, actually started, like, getting, professional help for the stuff because I didn't even know that, like, compulsive skin picking, I didn't even know that was, like, a thing or, like, I just thought I was weird and did something that, like, like, I knew that people, like, meth heads and shit did it. But see, that's the
Yeah.
other thing is that goes with the stigma, you know what I mean? Because that's the
Right.
other part of it. What's so, like, embarrassing about it or why you know people will go really far to try to cover it up even from like family members because when people see it or hear it like if they don't know like that's the first thing that comes to their mind is you're on drugs, you know what I mean? Like it's just the
Yeah.
unfortunately people, we judge by seeing things like that. And because if you look at those faces of meth pictures where like it shows a person through their life like and how they get more and more fucked up looking because they're on meth or whatever, you know what I'm talking about, like it'll be like
Yeah,
it'll show
yeah,
you
it's
these
it's
different
kind of like it shows you a
progressions.
different right, like,
Yeah, and the
from
people will
when you're
have
normal to right, as
right,
that
and the
time
people will
progresses.
have, like, these, scabs and stuff all over their face and whatever, like, that's what they look and so I think people now have that kind of preconceived notion that now when they see somebody that looks like that, like, with their skin, they automatically are gonna think you're on drugs. So,
Right, or if you
that
like,
makes it
if you pick
hard to
your
get
like
help
your
too
legs,
because
right, if
people
you pick
aren't
your legs,
taking
people
it
think you have bed bugs or like, like
oh, well,
something like that.
that could
Yeah,
be yeah, oh, yeah, it's
yeah,
always, people are
yeah.
gonna be judgmental about it. But
Oh,
anyway,
of course, yeah.
um, let me, I wanna be a member at the same time, I don't need to be in the Discord because yeah, well, you're not gonna be in the Discord,
No,
Anja.
no, Anja,
Sorry, don't
no, my
push it.
titties are blocking you from that Discord. You can't
No,
join.
yeah, don't push it, okay? Just calm
No, no, no.
down.
You can just sit outside. Not respectfully, respectfully, Anja, respectfully.
Okay, so, I wanna show just a you know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I was gonna show the hussy boo-hooing and Buff with it, like, it was ridiculous. I'm sorry. Did you see the part with Buff?
I no, I didn't see it. I
Oh, I
seen
have
a
to show it
photo of
then
him with a cigar, but I didn't see
because
what happened.
this I'm sorry, but this was too much. I'll show you. Hold on. So, already, number 1, the song choice. Y'all, are you ready?
Oh, Candle in the Wind.
Violins rose.
Candle in the Wind, right?
Yes, but he did the Princess Diana version, which is
Because
kind of
Gigi texted me in the morning. He was like, "You'll never guess." Like Hussey did "Candle in the Wind." This was like, oh my god! Like one eye open. I'm like, like what is going on?
Oh, and by the way, I can't say much, but I will say that Hussey is definitely losing more and more support. Big time. Some big people. And I'm telling you, Hussey, you better get your shit in check because you are pushing people away. You really are
Yep.
with your behavior. But hey, don't listen to me. You just go right ahead and do whatever the fuck you want, Hussey. Just dig that hole deeper and deeper.
You are the greatest.
All right, so he does this, plays this song, then he comes on for like a second.
Goodbye. Who will ever know?
This is like what? Like, can I just say real quick, Carrie?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
like what doesn't make sense to me is a month prior to this, like he was talking big shit about her, and
Oh
like
yeah. Well, I'm
you're
pretty
doing
sure that that stream is still up on his channel, I would bet. Let me see.
like they quote unquote made up, but that was fake. Like it just seems
Well,
like
yeah,
too
he made
extra.
up with Unicorn Girl too. Look how that went.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is just
he flip
performative.
flopped very, very quickly.
And
Yep.
people just the way that he talks about people being on welfare, like he doesn't
Right
understand.
here. Look.
He doesn't understand that there's people that are on food stamps, that have housing and stuff, that are in his chat, and he says these horrible things, and imagine how they must really feel, but they just need a community to go to.
Yep. Look right
Yeah.
here, folks. Yep. What the fuck, Blaze?
Wow. And then that's her picture, right?
Yep. Which is crazy because he like went off on Worst of the Internet about the fact that he had shared a picture or shown a picture or whatever. It's like you literally have one for a thumbnail on your channel right now. And you would think that he would have privated or taken this down, right? Now that she passed? No.
Right. No.
Still has the.
No. I'm just curious to see what he says because I don't know if I saw
He's
this.
talking about ain't nobody better, but he shames people for being on welfare. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
By standing on the wall. Get you down there. Oh, what you got?
Guys in there.
Oh, go. You look rough in this. Woo! You don't look orange there. You look fucking white. Like dead white.
Hey, hello, everybody. I know it. I feel like I got cookie in my eyes, but I cleaned. I literally just got up not too long ago, and I wanted to get a live stream in because my housekeeper coming in not too,
Your caregiver? Your caregiver?
Your caregiver, right.
How's everybody doing? Welcome to Loud Mouth Music. I'm your host. Yes, I am. I don't know, another groggy day.
A what?
I don't know what it is. I'm in that kind of mood.
Uh-huh.
I'm looking fabulous. You guys always say I look fabulous. I mean,
They're lying to you.
Semi-fabulous.
They're lying to you.
Like, okay. So a lot of y'all say, oh, Huzzy, your wigs and this and that, you don't take good care of them. I know. I only wore this wig once, a couple of days ago. Look at it now. Look terrible. And I didn't do nothing to it. I literally just took it off and put it on the table, and I said, let me wear it again today. It looks damn terrible.
Yeah, it always does. I need to tell you.
I just don't get it, Carrie.
Pure shit. Well, how is everybody doing, you guys? Thank you for coming. It is Monday, and you're not supposed to sleep in them. David.
That's the only thing that will sleep.
By the way, we were talking about the peanut boil and all that. Recently.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all heard this and I can't remember which stream it was now, but on one of his recent streams, I happened to be listening in, and he was talking about how he had some kind of juice in his asshole that
You
felt
know
like
what? You're
KY
fired.
jelly.
Carrie, you're fired from YouTube.
I
What do
swear
you mean?
to
No.
God.
No. What do you
That's what
mean?
I came in, I'm like, let's see what the fuck's going on here. And I hear how, oh, and I got that ass juice and it feel like KY jelly in there.
Oh my God.
And
No,
I'm
he
like,
didn't.
what?
Bow?
KY jelly? If you have juice in your asshole that feels like KY jelly, you got
That's
an infection, bitch. Go to
that's
the mother. That's called
uh,
if snot's coming out your asshole, you're sick, okay?
that's a gastrointestinal issue. You need to go
Yes.
see.
Yes. Yes. It ain't good, okay? It is not good. Ugh. God.
Today's not the day.
When is ever the day with you?
Today's
Booty juice. That's what
Booty. Oh.
Stacy, you heard it too then. If I could find does anybody,
Brandy said maybe he had that lettuce.
if anybody knows where or like a timestamp for that, I would love to play it and actually play him saying it, but I don't know where it would be. And it would probably take me forever to try to find it. But it was really, really gross. Memphis, you'll love it. I know you will because you love the freaking peanut boil story. But recently, Hussey gave another story where he's talking about how he has booty juice that
Uh,
in his butthole that feels like KY jelly. Don't look up what a rosebud is. Oh God, oh God,
that's an that's an.
I can imagine. Isn't
Oh.
but I would think like a rosebud could also be a vagina, right?
No, I don't think so. It can only be
Oh,
on the
never mind
booty.
then. I don't even want to know. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right. I just wanted. You know what? I'm tired of looking at it. Yeah.
how are you?
Let me see.
Now, let's keep coming in a little bit. I have a lot of things I have to do today.
Oh,
But we
please.
could watch all of the videos.
You ain't got shit to do. Shut the fuck up.
You know, sometimes they just want to chill and just be clean.
Oh my God.
That I
And it normally, if you have like that,
and I'm
kind
all
of-
about it.
He said it was a what did he say it was? A booty juice that was like KY jelly.
Yeah.
That's normally like an intestinal infection, or it can be like hemorrhoids. So I mean, he probably should see if he has hemorrhoids.
Ugh. Y'all remember the time when Shani got up, like she went live and her and Rev had just woken up and she was bragging about how Rev ate her ass the night before or whatever. She's like, oh yeah,
Oh my
Rev
God.
ate my ass. We had good sex. And then literally later in the stream, some time goes by, later in the stream, and she's like talking and she goes, oh yeah, oh, I've got a really bad hemorrhoid right now.
Shani said that?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, it's not surprising.
When an hour earlier in the same stream, they were both bragging about how he ate her motherfucking ass. And I'm like,
So he basically sucked on her hemorrhoid.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
Gotcha.
yes. What? Is it frozen?
You probably killed your YouTube.
What happened? Oh, there it is.
Sorry about that. So basically, I'm not here to start shit with anyone.
You know what? I don't want to do this. Honestly, I think I just don't even want to talk. I'm gonna make a executive decision and say I don't want to watch that. Let's watch some other stuff that's not gonna bring everybody down. So we're gonna do the Draven stuff, but I want to give you guys. This is a taste of this Layla person that I think we might want to get into. And I haven't seen this one. It just popped up, but all of the ones I've seen so far, these little clips have been fucking crazy.
Oh, you. Now that you're 18, go take your dumb.
Apparently, this is her. Yeah,
okay.
That's on. Yeah, that's on that it's
Oh,
just
that's
a
on
video.
their end. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So apparently this is her fighting with her 18-year-old daughter.
Sober ass in your room and figure out how to make your own money. How about that? Because if you can talk shit about me, you can take. You totally do.
No,
Goodbye.
I don't know what the hell he's
Goodbye.
talking
I
about.
know you should leave my room.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I know because I know you.
Wait, hold up, Mom.
I know you and you're ungrateful.
Yeah, because
I know you and you're ungrateful.
Yeah,
Wow.
When do you ever say thank you?
You're just
When do
saying.
you ever say thank you to me?
Wait, hold on, Mom.
1,000
Hold
times
on.
over.
Mom, hold on. You were just saying your mommy's on something and she's drunk? Are you dumb?
I said she was drunk.
Okay, you don't have to say it in front of your friend, though.
It doesn't matter.
If I said.
You're right, it doesn't matter.
No.
Wait. It doesn't
she
matter.
is drunk.
So when your friends come over, Brooklyn, remember that. Because I won't be nice to you when you're a bitch to me.
Wow.
Remember that. Because
Wow.
you're rude as fuck to me. And I pretend to not notice to give you grace. The next time you're...
But you're berating her like this on a fucking live stream. See what I mean, y'all? I think that this lady is.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say too, just like this is kind of off topic, but I did see a video with Unicorn Girl and the way her son speaks to.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
like I'm like at 13, I could never do that with my
Terrible.
mom.
Yeah.
It's very terrible, and I
Cussing
don't know,
her out
like
and shit. Yeah, I've seen
cussing
shit
her.
like
I'm
that.
like, wow, like that's insane.
Yeah, one of her younger ones, during one of her streams, you could hear him in the background, literally just saying the N-word, hard R, over and over again.
Wow. Yeah, I think she went down to reprimand him for saying the N-word.
Yep.
Yeah, it took his phone or something, and I don't know.
I can't
He's
remember.
like if that were me, I would have ended the stream and never showed my face. Like that's just
And I've
that.
been meaning actually to cover some of her stuff because I haven't seen a lot of it, but I've heard that she has really been just showing her ass lately. So maybe we'll look into some of that nonsense. But right now, she's, doing what these other people are doing and trying to make this Blaze thing all about her. And so I just can't get into
I'm
that.
just so surprised that I've never seen a 13-year-old child speak to their mother like that. Like
It's pretty crazy.
that's pretty crazy. Yeah.
It is.
Little
And Anja said I look like a
slut-ass
70s
come
porn
over.
star. I guess I
That
guess I do.
dude.
I
are
guess I do,
helping you
Anja.
get dressed to go fuck with dudes, and you think I don't know. I wish you'd fucking play me. Then tell me I'm drunk. Because that little virgin act is getting old.
What?
I know.
Oh my god.
Right.
I know that's how you were in high school.
Are you kidding?
Whoa.
You are talking about this, your daughter's virginity on a fucking live stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, it's official.
That's not me.
That wasn't how I was in high school.
I do not.
You don't know when I had sex. How old was I when I had sex?
Please don't tell
How the
us.
fuck? Come on, shut up. How do you know my
Come
past if I didn't tell
Because
you?
you're self-projecting. I don't know why you're saying that on me.
I was 18 when I lost my virginity. I was
Cool.
17 when I graduated with a 4.2
And look
GPA.
at you now.
Yikes.
Didn't do nothing for you, did it?
Okay, I don't get your point.
I'll tell you what the point is. I'm not gonna pay your phone no more. I'm not gonna do shit for you no more. Because you talk about me and you treat me like
I don't
shit.
know why you're believing him. I don't talk.
Because I hear you myself, dummy.
Wow, mature.
Because I hear you. I want to leave the live on. Because you got me fucked up. Everybody in my stream, Brooklyn, says you are an ungrateful brat to me.
No, I bet they don't.
They
does
listen
this?
to you. Be ungrateful.
So
You
now she's trying to weaponize her audience against her own daughter.
In what way can you explain to me? I'm sorry.
She says that they all think that she's a spoiled bitch.
Oh, her audience. Wow.
Yeah, that's like
I
listen
keep
to what
hitting
she
my
just
space
said.
bar. Okay.
Listen.
Because I hear you. I want to leave the live on. Because you got me fucked up. Everybody in my stream, Brooklyn, says you are an ungrateful brat to me.
Wow. No.
They listen to you. Be ungrateful. You do this to me every day. And what do you do around here for it? Tell me what you do in this house that could earn you $1. No, go.
What you're
so confused. Go. What do you
I
do?
don't want to do this right now.
You do want to do it because you did want to do it when you talked
Turn the live
shit.
stream off for once in your life.
Wow.
You literally live stream every single event. You can't take me driving, which I've been asking you to since I was 16. You can't take me
I
driving.
live stream every event.
You do. You
You're
really do.
doing it with this. This is does not need to be on the internet. What in the fuck is wrong with you? 18, Ladybug. She's 18.
You're literally on that thing. Like, you are parasocial with that thing.
Yup.
You are on it 24/7, Mom.
Dude, what is it with these lolcows and their kids always being the fucking
The logical, reasonable ones. Yeah.
Yeah, every
Right.
time. These poor kids. They are put through hell and somehow they come out of it and they're more mature than the parents. I guess it's because they had to grow up so fast. You know? They had to be mature
Yeah.
to survive.
You say I ask things, half the time I can't ask because you're on a live.
Yep. See? And she doesn't even care. Look at her.
It's not my world as a mom. It's not my world as a mom. I live in their
That's
world.
not what we're saying.
It's
there
not.
has to be a
What?
balance, though.
Listen to your
It doesn't
daughter.
mean I
Listen.
don't really
God.
care about me and
You-
I
you-
really
here's
don't.
the problem.
I mean for them.
Here's the problem.
Wow. This
I don't really care about me anymore. Like, I know how you are. I know you. Like, what do you mean for them?
Now, if I'm getting this right, is the mom an alcoholic or?
I
what's
think so.
going on?
Amen. It's 1
I
a.m.
see.
Why isn't she
I think
sleeping?
so. She's always
It's 1 a.m.
drinking.
Why are you up screaming?
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Never in my life would my mother or father let me fucking talk to them, whether I was 17 or
She's
18 or
not
21 like that.
disrespecting
I knew to
you.
shut the fuck up. If I didn't pay the
She's
mortgage,
really
I didn't
not.
talk about the fucking house.
She
If I didn't pay
wasn't.
my own phone bill, I didn't talk about the fucking phone. If I didn't pay my mother to live in her fucking life, I didn't talk about it.
Well, that's not
You
normal.
do nothing. You don't even wash your own clothes. You won't even walk yourself down the street to school. And yet you have such a slick mouth. At 14, I worked. I found.
She wasn't
I'm so
even.
serious about this one.
All she was saying was she wanted you to get off the live stream. Like, she wasn't cussing. She wasn't yelling. She didn't call names. What did she do that was so disrespectful? Because what I saw was just her trying to reach you in a logical way.
So
You
wait a
check my
minute.
emails.
So
You can
times
literally
wait.
check my emails.
Times
I've applied for like
changed.
15
So in
jobs.
99 and 2000, I could find my own work as a babysitter. But in 2025, you can't work.
Job. I tried to get one. You
In
said, "I don't wanna
2025,
do
you
that."
can't work.
No, it's extremely hard.
It's 12 in the morning, guys. Hayes getting scared, guys. You need to stop.
Hannah's not scared.
Yes,
And you're
she
not
is.
scared
You
either.
guys-
Because you're the one that started the fight.
You're not gonna put your hands on me, 18-year-old
go?
sister. I don't know who
You're the one that started the fight. You started the
Oh, so she has a
whole
son
thing.
too.
She just said you were
That's
drunk,
not
though.
fucking
Yeah, I think
shit.
so.
That's not.
Yes, you
Multiple
just
kids.
were. Yes, you just were.
All right. Good night. Good talk.
Good talk.
And she's laughing.
Come on.
Why are
Come
you
on, really.
laughing?
It's
Thank
12
you.
in the morning, okay?
I have a question for you.
She is literally just.
Can you listen without talking? That's a problem with guys. Guys want to talk. You gotta listen, okay? Ready?
You ain't
If you wouldn't have
listening
started
either.
this whole argument, it wouldn't be happening. So I want you to sit there and I want you to shut the absolute hell up. And I want you to think, did you get what you wanted out of this? Thank you.
Wow. Okay. Blame it all on him. This lady.
Wow.
So what do y'all think?
Up 3 times with
Oh, and here's another one that we can start watching. Have you ever seen her? This is Heather Gillespie.
I feel like I've heard her name, but I'm not too familiar
She's
with her.
been around for years. I think she was on some reality show, one of the ones on TLC or something. and she's been homeless at times, living in a tent. She was homeless and pregnant.
Oh wow.
And yeah, and she's constantly fighting with this guy that she used to be with. I don't know if they're still together. I haven't seen anything because I haven't looked really
Oh,
into her in
Coogie
a long
said
time.
love after lockup.
Yes, Love After Lockup. Um, but I haven't seen what she's doing lately or anything, but let's check this out. Apparently she explodes in this. So
Oh.
we'll get a little I'm gonna give you a little taste of a few different cows that I haven't covered, and you guys can see what you think.
Post-traumatic stress symptoms that have been intentionally curated by these people. I would like very
Oh,
much.
she's also so Heather is one of these that is convinced she's very paranoid and like the whole like conspiracy theories and that's she's also like an addict and is constantly, having issues with that as well.
To move forward with my life. I go to the
She
gym.
might be schizophrenic. It could be, or it could just be drug induced, like psychosis.
6 a.m. every day. I use marijuana to treat my PTSD. I just bought myself some. I use dispensaries like Nirvana, Ascend, etc., and so forth. I just purchased myself some medication to which Xavier has removed it from my ability to.
Xavier is her man. And they
I was just about to ask you.
constantly fight. Constantly fight.
You know, this makes me
ingest.
really
In addition,
grateful, like for the household that I have, and like that I live in peace. And,
Right? I
yeah,
know. I
yeah,
know.
so grateful.
Mary Jane Forever. Oh, it's great. She's getting evicted again. 10th saga soon, y'all. Really? Uh-oh.
to that, he is get out of my purse.
Hey, they can go set up next to Shay and Rev.
Get out of my purse, please. Those are mine. I did not steal anything.
Oh.
Excuse
Oh wait,
me.
I thought that was a lady. Oh my
This is my
god.
purse, and we're in my apartment.
Oh, that's her
Look at this.
man.
You're going to
Oh.
prison. I have you on live. This is my bag. You do not have permission or consent to touch my belongings.
Stole it from.
This is my home. You are not on my lease, and you have no legal right to be here.
I'm leaving.
I love you. We
Fuck
have a
you,
child
you fucking
together.
whore.
I've done nothing to you.
Fuck you, you fucking prostitute.
Oh.
Did he
Wow.
almost fall? Oh,
Did he?
I think
Might have.
he might have. Yeah.
So, anyways, I've been trying to get to the gym at 6 a.m. like every other day. Xavier treats me like this randomly. He has no mental health disorder. DCFS has refused to allow us to speak to my attorney or the judge in about 4 months. My visits with Weston.
I mean, I hope you don't get the kids back, to be honest. Like, that kid does not need to be with you. And
Yes,
him.
man. Short
No
shorts
way.
is a man. The guy in the short short is a man.
I saw that too. I'm like, is he walking around in underwear or?
Have been
Right.
creepy,
Right.
sexually harassing, asking me what dick size I like, if I'm a swinger. It's been 15 weeks since they've allowed a call to go through to my daughter, Viviana. I would like to indict everyone involved. I've gone to law enforcement about 10,000 times. They call me crazy. If I don't sit
Well, you
down
are
and be abused, I'm
crazy.
crazy. So if I don't let them go through my bag, steal my medication, rape me when they want, I'm
What?
crazy.
Oh,
I would like to indict.
See what I mean about the paranoia and stuff? Yeah,
Right.
it's bad. It's bad. Hi, Battleborn Mama.
My son is being held by the DCFS. He's 2 years old. I've never missed a visit and I've never done anything wrong. I have a gym membership. I go every single day, 7 days a week. For the
I
last
have a
week and
gym
half,
membership
they've not
too. Does that
So, does that qualify
Like,
you as being a
what?
good parent?
allowed me to go to the gym other than 2 times. I am not okay. I am being withheld my right to exercise at the gym. I am being threatened to be thrown out of my apartment by May 1st, even though I followed all the rules, paid my rent, and have a lease agreement that does not expire till May 2027. I have done absolutely nothing wrong. I have clearly articulated all I need to be okay is to go to the gym, visit my son, and go to work. I do those things every single
you
day
work?
without exception and without fail. This is
I don't
unacceptable. This
believe
is
that you
physical
gotta
abuse.
go.
This is sexual abuse. This is exploitation.
Sexual
Xavier
abuse?
doesn't act this way.
What?
Every once in a while I wake up and there's a fucking person here with a hair clip on that looks like Xavier's hair, claiming to be Xavier, and he calls me these names. I've
What?
never been a prostitute in my life.
I'm
I don't even.
so lost.
Wait. Is she just trying to be like saying like, oh, he acts like a different person, or does she
I
actually
think
believe
that's what she meant.
that there's another
Other
person like
with a
because
hair clip.
yeah, oh
And there's a fucking person here with a hair clip on that looks like Xavier's hair, claiming to be Xavier, and he calls me these names. I've never been a prostitute in my life. I don't even have any men that I talk to. I have no friends. My phone is under
No,
Xavier.
wait a minute. I know you've been a prostitute before. I do know
Oh,
that.
has she
So I
really?
know that's why.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh
really?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
damn. Wow.
So yeah, I don't even know why
Well
you
then,
try and
well then,
deny
that's
that.
what
Looks like
happens if
Xavier's
they-
hair.
Yeah.
Claiming to be Xavier, and he calls me these names. I've never been a
Oh,
prostitute.
he was wearing a dress the other day?
Wait, what? He was wearing a dress. Why was he wearing a dress? Anybody
Yes,
know?
he acts like a different person.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Wait. So is it like a Rev situation kind of thing?
That's a very good question because
Wow, okay. We might need to we're definitely gonna have
In my
to
life,
start
I
digging
don't even have any men
into
that I talk
this.
to. I have no friends. My phone is under isolation and being monitored. In addition to that, I was an Uber driver for the last, I don't know, 2 years. The only interaction with any woman or man that I've had since I've met Xavier has come while working. I don't know who this person is who's standing in my house making these claims against me on camera, going through my purse, stealing my medication from me openly and on camera. This is not Xavier. Xavier doesn't wear a hair clip-in. Xavier comes to all of the visits. He lives with me. He has been with me for 5 years without any fucking days away from each other. Okay, so there is clearly a fucking problem here. Clearly. They can look the other way and let these people bludgeon me and stab me and fucking rape me and then say I'm the one who has a mental health problem. They're fucking stealing my medication, locking me in places, saying the judge assigned to my case with Weston no longer works there.
Right. What is she
What the
even
fuck do you
talking
mean the
about?
judge no longer works there? I have been calling my attorney, Ellen Sidney Wise, every single
She just
fucking
doxed
day.
her attorney.
Every fucking day.
Yep.
Oh my
Every
god.
day. They don't let a single call get through to her. They've taken my budget multiple times. They have literally bent me over and fucked me repeatedly. And I have begged you people. I have fucking begged you. Please don't let them hurt me anymore.
Come on now.
Please.
It's
I
crazy
need to
because
leave
the
now.
last
I need to
time
leave 30 minutes ago when I asked
that
you to
I
please take
saw
your things and go to the other.
anything from her, like
Yeah.
it was been months ago, but it was, I swear to God, the same conversation. Like it was, she was ranting about people raping her and crazy shit like that. Like this is, it's kind of wild because it's literally like just
Right.
the same thing.
Do you think that like the oh go ahead, were you gonna say something?
No, no, go ahead.
Do you think that like since COVID, do you think that like mental health has been like
Oh
declining
God, yeah.
and people are just more unhinged since
I
then?
do. I think that
Because
it's
in 2019, I don't think it was
definitely
this
gotten
bad.
worse.
Yeah.
No,
No.
no. Everybody, like it's just overall people I think are more anxious, they're more on edge, people are getting like you know, nasty and hate like even just like with this Blaze situation,
Yeah.
like some of the things that I've seen people saying in chats and stuff, like it's dude, whether you liked her or not, like come on. It's just being like you're being cruel just to be cruel, and I don't get
Right.
that.
Right. I don't
It's
know
sick.
her, so I can't really have an
Yeah.
opinion on her.
No, no, I didn't
Either,
know
but
her well
yeah.
either. Yeah, I didn't know her well, but I mean, the little I know she was, troubled, but
You had
I mean
interactions with her, like more than
oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I
even
did.
think she
Well, I
knew who
talked
I
to her on the
was.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we talked on the phone because,
Yeah.
uh
So I do think you have a right to, have an opinion because, you've had personal interactions
well,
with her. Yeah.
yeah. The main thing too with her, and I told her this, is just that, like, when she's on these streams and she's really intoxicated and starts crying and stuff, it reminds me of me when I used to be really, like,
Mhm.
bad in my alcoholism because I would drink, get drunk, listening to music, and, like, just start crying
It
and, like
exacerbates the emotions and make them more like okay.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah.
yes. Um, and I know, like, it had to be really annoying to other people that were around me that had to deal with it. But I remember that, like, I did that a lot when I was drinking, so I could see myself in her when I would, see her hear her up there drunk like that and breaking down crying every 5 minutes, and I'm like, I guarantee you if she was sober, that would not happen as much. And then even more, maybe, there's also, like, once I got on medication, like, I was on, Prozac for a while, and that helped a lot. Oh, hold on, read Cookie Land's message.
Oh, did you miss something?
Heather was in this oh, wait. She was in the oh, that, like, boot camp thing that Paris Hilton was in, that her parents sent her off to, that, like, I mean, has I think there's been people that died. I'll have to look into it, more because I know I watched a thing about Paris
Yeah.
Hilton, and that was a big part of it. So, if she was there, yeah, it was closed down for abuse, yeah, then that explains a lot, actually. Yeah.
Other side of the
And
door.
Can you just show me what you stole?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just
Was
gonna
that
say,
what I
like, cause
was there anything else I was supposed to read? I think I got
oh
it all.
no. I was just because Anja said I had lost a little hope after COVID, but after Norwegian football players came home to Norway and the massive sea of people greeting them calmed me down a little bit. I was just gonna say, well, I mean, after watching the World Cup and watching all the guys, it would calm me down too. Just as out there,
Mary Jane Forever
so
says, yeah,
I
her
can agree with
parents
them.
yeah. Yeah, her parents sent her off to Jamaica to an abusive place. Like, what the fuck? I cannot imagine that as a young teen. Yeah, it's fucked up. It really is.
I took a lighter. I didn't fucking steal anything. It's mine. This is my house. Get your things and go to the other side of the door. And understand that this response is after about an hour and a half of sobbing and begging them to please just let me go to the gym. Get the fuck out of my way. I am a member of the United States of American citizenship, a natural born
What?
citizen of this country. I have rights. You cannot hold me in my apartment. You cannot rape me. You cannot steal from me. What the fuck? We the people, in order to form a more perfect union,
Lord.
establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility.
Whoa. What?
Provide for the common defense, really? Like raping women? Like separating women from their kids? Like creating 6 different fake diagnoses and putting them on file at a courthouse so that I can't see my children? This is fucking disgusting.
You know what?
Corrupt. You people.
This is, this sounds like Shanny. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like we got a little bit of a taste, but I think I've heard enough of that. The rape over and over again gets a bit much. But it did remind me, Shanny says stuff like that. And speaking of that, I did want to read one of her community tab posts, her recent community
Yeah.
tab post, because it pissed me off. Wait a minute. Where?
And no, Anja said, "Please don't tell me you were in his some soccer players' DMs." Anja, no, I watched them and I didn't pull a U and DM them. on
Where?
that.
Queen Shady. That's what she goes by now, right? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's her channel? Okay, here it is. This. 4 days ago. And it's a video, I guess, about Britney Spears and her sons, which she's been estranged from for uh a lot of their, teenage years. Um and I mean, I don't know about the situation with Britney Spears. It's a complex thing to
Yeah, her sons are so big. My gosh, I was like, wow, like
Oh
the way
yeah, they're
time
grown.
flies. Yeah,
Yep.
they're like in their
Yep.
20s now, I think.
Yep. Yep.
I remember when they
Were
born.
I had Jackson not long after,
Oh, okay. So they're
yeah,
around the
like
same age.
yep, a little bit older than him, yeah. But dude, of course, Shani takes that situation and finds a way to make it about her and twist it into like that the reason she wasn't with her kids is at all similar to what went down with Britney Spears. It's crazy. So this is what she said. What a good son. I wish my sons would wake up and realize they were lied to about me. I love my babies. Fuck the media and smear campaigns. They ruined Britney being a mom, and they ruined me being a mom. We are entertainers, and you call us crazy for having fun. What are we supposed to be serious all the time? The media is shit, mainstream and independent, because they lie, exaggerate, and twist narratives. And the audience are super morons believing everything like automaton slaves. Think for yourselves, people. Shani. Always with these cop outs. I don't know what is going on with my throat, but I swear to God, every time I stream now, like an hour into it, my like it literally like starts straining my voice and it gets really like raspy like this and it's
Mm.
getting very annoying. Okay, very
You
annoying.
want to get some water or?
Well, I have some I have a drink. I've been drinking this whole time. That's what it doesn't
Yeah.
help. It's weird. Um but okay, so Shani, you're trying to, use this as a cop out like you always do, but I'm going to remind you of a couple of things and why your sons feel the way they do, because it is not the same as Britney Spears and her kids, which, by the way, you don't really know much about to know if it's similar anyway, because let's face it, like we don't know what goes on in these celebrities' lives and
Like in their
shit.
households, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no. But let me just show a couple of things to Shani here.
What Shanny and Rev have been posting some very odd stuff for
This
being
was
in
on
a
oh,
tent,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's who yeah, I mean, who knows what the fuck is going on there?
I wouldn't. My focus would be getting shelter, not like
Right?
doing like worrying about other people. I don't get
Right,
them.
yeah. But this is on Drader's channel, by the way. I'll drop, the link for that for you guys. But, Shani, pay attention because I'm gonna show you some reasons that, your kids
And you
don't
know
want
she's
anything to
watching
do with you.
too. By the way, I know she's
I know she
watching.
does at times.
She's bored in
So
a tent, so she's watching for
right?
sure. Yeah.
You're a horrible son, and I regret having you. You destroyed my life.
You think maybe that's why he doesn't wanna talk to you? Since you made a point of going on the internet and saying pretty much the meanest, coldest thing that a mother can say to her child.
Wow.
I wish
That can be
I
damaging.
never had you. But let's go back further, Shani. Let's go back further.
And while you do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. All right. And I think this is on Fat Courtney Love's channel. So let's see if I can find this one that I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. All right, I think. Oh God, and there's so many, honestly, that prove this point, but this is one of the older clips. Goes back quite a ways. Where is it? Here it is. Yes. Fat Courtney Love is the channel. Now let's watch this. Again, this is back in 2019, I think, is when this took place. Maybe earlier. This I mean, it was uploaded 2020, but it's older than that. Pretty far back.
Turns out, false alarm. He wasn't looking at the porno.
Just to give context, she's talking about Will because she had been talking in streams or something about that she thought she caught him watching porn or something. Okay. So, and keep in mind, he's like 11 or 12 at this time. He's young. And she talked about this with the audience. And now she's coming back on to talk about it more and talk about how she was wrong and he wasn't actually watching porn. But, and trigger warning because this is upsetting.
Okay, I'm back.
Turns out, false alarm. He wasn't looking at the porno.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
His pants fell down, and his brother saw his ass crack. And his brother's always trying to get him in trouble, so he narked at him and said that he mooned his brother. And I don't get why kids are always arguing with each other all the time. I don't.
Because they're kids.
I don't get it.
You don't?
And I will never get it.
Do this. I'm tired of being shown on the internet.
Right there. I'm tired of being shown on the internet. Right as soon as that is being said, she should turn it off. Or at the very least, go in another room. But do something and give him his privacy.
And as a 13-year-old at the time, like when I was 13, like it's got to be embarrassing, you know.
Yes.
Like, you're hitting puberty. You're 13 years old. Like, you know, you're exploring feelings and stuff, and here comes your mom. And then not just that, if that's not awkward enough, like you're basically outing this to like hundreds of people.
Right.
Like, come on.
Exactly.
Even making it
Exactly.
even more. That's like that had to have scarred him. Like that would have scarred me for
Right.
life.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Shani, are you paying attention? You wanted to know why. You're trying to say in this post that it's like everyone else's fault but yours, that your sons don't want anything to do with you. That's bullshit. And it's very clear to everyone, including you. You just refuse to be honest.
Look at the smile on her face.
Yeah, she thinks it's funny.
And I don't understand why the kids are crazy right now. Anyway, motherhood is fantastic. My sons are turning into men and becoming big bullhards. So that's great. When the hormones kick in, like William, he's...
See? She wouldn't stop. She had to
He
do it
kept
again.
going. Yeah.
She acted like she was going to stop and then immediately brings it up again. And he's getting more and more
And
upset.
laughs. She's
when
getting
the
joy out of it.
hormones kick in, like William, he's...
Leave him alone.
I gotta stop talking about him. He doesn't like it.
And you know, I just want to bring this up
Anyway.
real quick. Like, I give them credit because, like, you know, even though they're upset, you know, as any teenage boy would be at 13, you know, they're not cursing at her like Unicorn Girl's son did. You
Right.
know, like it's like they have more respect despite what
Yeah.
they've been through.
Although I do think he does curse in this in a second, but
Well,
but it's
kudos to them.
understandable.
So
Honestly.
it's understandable.
It still
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Way.
I done lost
Teenagers.
my mind.
He's turning 12, so now he thinks
See?
he's like...
He was 11 at this time. 11 years old. And she is telling people his personal fucking business on the internet.
That's
11-year-old.
insane. Yeah.
And
Oh, so
all
he
I
does
get like
cuss. Okay.
grunts, and now he's like getting so like everything I do embarrasses him.
That's
Everything I
normal.
do embarrasses him.
Well, you're
Like, Mom, I
embarrassing.
don't want you to go into my school. Why not?
Because you're 600 pounds,
Because.
bitch. It's embarrassing.
Okay. Mom, why do you have
Right.
to go in the grocery store with me? What?
I agree, Memphis. I agree with that.
Everything I do embarrasses him.
But
And I know it's a sting.
Yeah, it's a teenager thing, but you're not trying. Like, the thing is, you could at least make an effort not to. You're actually going above and beyond and doing something that no mother should ever be doing to embarrass him.
Right.
Age.
Like, it's just.
And then there's my youngest, and he's always trying to get his brother in trouble. Like, why are you trying to get your brother in trouble all the time?
That's normal too.
Like, why?
Right. Siblings do that to each other.
Right, sibling rivalry.
Yeah.
But he doesn't like it when I talk about it, so I'm just gonna leave it there. So
Of course he
motherhood is
doesn't
wonderful.
like it. Would you like it if he talked about your free bleeding? How about that?
Right?
Let's have him come on here and talk about your free bleeding and how you bleed all over the mattresses.
Oh, here's where he cusses, I think. He says, I think he says, you fucking ruined me for years.
Oh.
Listen.
Fucking ruined people for years.
What?
Ruined people for years. But I think he said, you fucking ruined people for years.
Oh.
Fucking ruined people for years.
What am I doing, William? Please let me know. I'm not doing anything. Go away. Go be hormonal somewhere else.
On camera.
I'm not doing anything, William. Just leave me alone.
She said go be what?
I am leaving.
What?
She said go be hormonal somewhere else?
Go be hormonal somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
okay.
be
I thought she said
hormonal
go be
somewhere
homo
else.
somewhere else. I'm like, what?
No, hormonal.
Hormonal,
But that's not.
hormonal.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that either, though. It's
No.
you're
He doesn't
antagonizing.
understand
What
that
am I
means. Yeah.
doing, William? Please let me know. I'm not doing anything. Go away. Go be hormonal somewhere else.
On camera.
I'm not doing anything, William. Just leave me alone.
How about you leave me alone?
I am leaving you alone, obviously.
You're the one who's talking about me. On
Okay,
camera.
I'm gonna leave. Someone is going to get in trouble now
Oh, I wonder what that meant.
for yelling at me.
Listen, now he's
1
crying.
minute.
He's crying. Did you hear him?
Yeah. Well, yes, Ernie, and she punished him for puberty. Yeah. And then I wonder what she did to him after. Yelled at him, slapped him.
Yep.
Knowing her.
Yep. Something. And let's keep going. Shani, make sure you're paying attention here.
Oh, she is in her little tent. Oh, of course.
Because this is another one of the most disgusting fucking things that I've ever seen a mother do. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out which one is first.
So
What the
we're
hell?
picking up
Oh my
youngest
god.
right now, and I'm gonna be going
Here.
home with him. But Jason's gonna be spending the hospital with William because
Let's see. I think it's this one then.
right now I am driving to get my son a mental evaluation.
This was in February, Carrie?
In a quarter mile, turn
This
Oh,
was
wait. Oh, 2020. I thought it was the 6th.
no.
My vision's failing me. Oh.
Yeah, no. So this poor kid is having a mental health crisis, right? To the point that he needs to go and get help. He needs inpatient care.
Right.
And this bitch. Oh, I'll do the driving content after this, I promise. We'll do that next, all right? I promise, y'all. Be patient with me. I promise. So I'm going to show this one and the other one that goes with it, and then I'll start driving. But I had to make this point.
Yeah, and when you do, I'll just watch from like the back end because I'm gonna lay down. I'm really
Oh,
supposed to
okay,
get to
that's
work
cool.
at like
Yeah.
9.
No,
But
that's all
yeah,
good. You're
okay.
good.
Because
Federal Boulevard.
he wants to kill himself because of everything that's been going on.
Why would
And
you
all the
talk about
CPS you try to put in our life. Children shouldn't have to fear about losing their parents all the time.
No.
If you were not being a shitty fucking parent, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, when Jackson was, like, 1 years old,
Mhm.
uh, I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but I think it was his biological father's girlfriend at the time, but somebody called CPS on
Oh,
us.
wow.
Yeah, when Jackson was 1. So they came to the house, or they came to my place, said what they were there for, they came in, they looked around, they did this, and left. And they're like, "No, everything's fine." That was
Yeah.
it. Like, there's nothing to be afraid of unless
There's
you
something going
are
on.
not being a proper parent.
Parent, right.
Exactly. I mean, you should not have fear of it. The reason that you feared it, the reason she feared it is because of the state of the fucking house. We saw what it looked like.
Oh
We
my god, yeah.
see that they live in filth, and she's not making them bathe. I don't think they were getting proper food and shit like that.
Weren't they ever underweight at one point?
Well, oh yeah, when they went into foster care, they were. Now, when they were younger, before they ran out of money, before that happened, I think they did okay. It was after they moved back from Colorado to Pennsylvania when they really were hurting for money, and I think they went without a
And
lot,
this is
and
what
they
I
were
tried to
underweight when
explain.
they went into foster care.
This is what I tried to explain to my friend. Like when they had all that money, they didn't really buy them anything, right? Like
Oh, they even when they had a bunch of
when they
money,
had the
the
money, yeah,
kids
that's what I mean.
didn't really get that much.
They didn't get that
If
much.
you
No.
watch that Christmas haul that they did, there's a Christmas haul they did
Yeah.
back when they still had money,
Right.
and it's like an $800, Walmart haul trip
Yeah, it was a lot.
of different Christmas stuff, right? And so you would think, like, it's Christmas, $800 at Walmart, that it's probably a bunch of toys and whatever. There was literally nothing for those kids but a bag of coal that
Are
it
you
was actually
kidding me?
a bag of coal that was actually like chocolate, but it looked like coal in a
Cole. Yeah,
bag.
they sell those around Chris. Oh, are you
Yeah,
serious? They didn't
and
get
then, like, I think there was, like, 1 or 2 other, like, just small dinky type of things.
but they
That's
got
it.
all the electronics and all the cool stuff, and the kids just got the
Well, a
coal.
lot of it was fucking food. Like, she got, like, 4 fucking different boxes of cereal. There was stupid like, Christmas ornaments, pillows, a bunch of Christmas shit that they don't have now. I mean, it was like and a lot of it was, like, just tacky shit too. Like,
Yeah.
stickers to go in the windows, for Christmas and this, that they never fucking used. Like,
Right.
maybe that year they used it once, and then it that they don't have all of the shit that they fucking spent money they have none of it. None of it.
They left it all right, pretty
They
much.
left
They
a
just
lot of shit
took
when
the
they left.
computers.
Yep. They left a lot when they left, Colorado, but that wasn't really even, like, the first time because when they had moved before, they left a bunch of shit. Like, it's kinda just I think they just are lazy and they don't like packing.
Yeah, because one time Shani said that she was like, "And I bought they are eating good. I bought them Wagyu beef burgers. Like I guess a
Yeah.
premium cut of of a cow. It's Japanese type of steak, and I guess they
Yeah.
sell them in Walmart. Like, but she said that they were eating great, and but which we all knew was bullshit. But
No, and even when they had money, like, there was a video where she literally they had gotten, like, cannolis, and she sucked the fucking stuff out of the cannoli and then gave them the shell.
are you kidding me? No,
I'm
she did
not
not.
I'm not, and another one
Can we see that?
I
Do
have
you have
never
it?
been able to see the clip, I've only heard about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh
If
man.
anybody could find that, that would be
Yeah.
but I've heard the story from, like, I
that
know,
is
like,
gross.
Frank's talking about it, like, there's been people yeah, it
Yeah.
happened apparently, but,
That's
and then I
disgusting.
think there was another time where it was, cupcakes, and she licked the icing off and gave
And
them
don't tell me
away.
she no.
I'm not kidding. I'm not
That
kidding.
is that's they have to be scarred, for someone for them for what those kids went through, like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, he's so well put together, like, you
He
can just
is.
tell, like,
He
I give
is.
him kudos, like, that's good for him, like, he's been through
Yeah,
a
and
lot.
I think he's taken care of his brother a lot too,
Yeah, yeah.
thankfully. But, yeah, but anyway, yeah, she's taking him to the freaking hospital
Mhm.
and doing this, and somehow, as you're about to see, she makes this, even this, she makes about her and YouTube.
And now he's going for a
Wow.
mental evaluation. And I'm making this video to ask Drag, please stop for my son's sake.
Yeah. Everybody.
Everyone.
And Drag.
Please.
Yeah.
Please stop. Okay, I don't want my son to kill himself because you are condoning people harassing my family. And you keeping on with this, you're just going to continue with these people, having these people harass our family. I don't want my son to die. I don't. And even if I went off the internet, it still continues. You still harass me on my phone all the time.
Well, you could at least try.
Yikes, yeah.
So, Drag, please put an end of this. Be the man I know you are. I know you have integrity, Drag. For my son's sake, please stop. And if you think I'm lying, I'm not. He doesn't want, my son doesn't want to go on camera, but he would say what just happened to him.
What?
And it's because of you guys. Because he can't take the stress anymore. None of us can take the stress anymore, okay? You're making authorities harass and abuse us, okay? For no reason. No reason.
Nope, that's not how
Do
that
you have
works.
anything to say, Will?
What?
No.
No, he want.
Wow.
I agree with him. He said he would, but he doesn't want to because it would just be more harassment from you people.
And she's putting she knows that. They already knew that he said he did not want to be on there. He did not want to talk. He doesn't want the fucking camera there. And she just has to do it anyway. And then even still has to, Will, you have anything to say? No!
Right, like, what? He's in the middle of a crisis. What do you
It's like you're on the way to the hospital and you're trying to put him on a fucking live stream. What the fuck is wrong with
Yeah, I think he is
you?
there. Yeah,
You should
can
be
you
in the back seat holding
Right.
him, hugging him.
Right.
You're
Katie
focused.
asked if he was there.
Like, yeah, he's in the back seat. He's
That's
hearing
crazy.
her. Yes, he hears all of it. It's disgusting.
Harass and abuse us, okay? For no reason. No reason. Do you have anything to say, Will? No.
No, I agree with him. He said he would, but he doesn't want to because it would just be more harassment from you people.
You are a liar and a hypocrite. You do everything you claim others do.
No, you're not.
I'm a liar,
She's
Will,
reading
about this
You're not.
situation.
No, you're not a liar and a hypocrite.
She is making this about her. They are on
That's
the way
wild.
to the hospital. And what is she worried about? Will defending her. Oh, they're saying I'm a
Wow.
liar, Will. They're saying I'm a liar. So you better say something.
That's crazy.
Fucking
Even,
God.
like, with the cancer thing, like, she tried to say she misspoke. Like, what?
Fuck that. No, she didn't.
Right.
But you know what? You
She
can
knows
say I'm a liar all
exactly
you
what
want.
to
I'm
do.
asking, as a mother, as one parent to another, to stop.
Yeah.
For their sake.
You need to
I
stop.
don't want my son.
Off there.
I mean,
Quarter mile, turn left on West 84th Avenue.
I have papers in my hand over safeguarding my fucking home from suicide.
Wow.
Does that say anything to you?
Yeah, you're not lying.
Why is this what you're worried about? Your son is suicidal, and you are
Right.
worried about what strangers on the fucking internet think?
Exactly.
What the fuck is
Wild.
wrong with your
Well,
fucking
so
priorities?
wild.
Jesus. This is why, Shanny. This is why your kids don't want anything to do with you. This is why. And you haven't changed since this. You are just as selfish and entitled as you were then. You're just in a tent now.
Right.
I don't think they said you were lying about this. They're just calling you a liar in general.
Which is true.
You know
You
what I
are a
mean?
liar in general.
Please,
Do you wanna-
Drag, put a statement out. Leave
my
family
God.
alone.
Shannon,
Something. Be a man.
Wow.
Be a human being.
take a breath and look at the license plate in front of you.
Oh my God, Jesus.
Pray
Can
for the
I-
unborn.
Oh my God, the license plate literally says Jesus Christ. I have to show this. I don't care.
Wow.
Look at this.
Showing someone's license plate.
Okay, stop, because it's
You want to know
I can't
something,
think.
Carrie?
All right.
You can't do that, dumb.
My put my license plate number 666, and I didn't even pick it.
No,
It
really?
is. Yeah, it is. Yes.
No.
I have to show you. It is.
You
yeah.
are you?
I'm dead serious. I got it. Like the guy put it on my car because I didn't see him do it at the dealership. He just like put it on.
Okay,
And it's
well, I don't know
666.
about having a co-host. That's the Antichrist. Okay. All right. I'm just saying. Do we need an exorcism?
I don't know why they gave me that. I'm like considering like
We need
changing
Hussey.
it.
We need Hussey and his cross. His fucking huge cross. To do an
Yeah,
exorcism.
that's what my mom said. She's like, "Why can it be like 777? That's a good number to play." I'm like, "I don't know. I didn't pick it."
Dude, I have to be honest. I would be I would be going and changing it because
I think I should.
I'm that like superstitious, and I would be like, no, bad luck. Like if
blame
I'm
Satan.
somewhere and the price like adds up to 6, I will literally be like, oh nope, let me buy some gum.
I need a honk if you love Jesus sticker. That would be
Oh my God, can
perfect.
you? Yes, and there you go. Just balance it out.
Oh, I can't
That's
change it. Yeah, I think
666,
I wanna
and then
change
just
it.
put the Jesus bumper sticker. It cancels out, and you're back to good.
They registered it at the dealership, so it's not a temp. It's my
I'm
permanent one.
surprised. Oh my God.
Yes.
I'm surprised they even give out that number, to be honest.
I
Unless somebody
know. I don't know
requests
why.
it.
But I was like,
'Cause
whatever. Like
ooh, boy, you need Jesus.
I do.
Oh boy. We gotta get you some holy water.
I have to show you. I'll take a picture of it and show you.
I'll pray for you tonight, okay? I
Please
promise.
do. Please do.
We need a prayer. We did the circle of protection around fucking I blame you.
Yes.
Because
Out of all numbers.
and isn't your car black too? It's like a black car.
It's all black. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I should get little devil horns to put.
No! Yeah. And on the antenna, like a little tail or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
On one, because it's like on one side, yes. Or like on the back, but I think actually the antenna would be better. But you know how they have like on trucks those things
They have all different
where there's like balls that hang on trucks.
Oh yeah, they do have those. But I see people having all these like wacky like license plates. Like they can have whatever
Yeah.
they want on it. Like
Yeah, but those shits are expensive too.
I know.
Those
like,
custom ones and shit, yeah.
I'm gonna
Yes, we
have
need
it
to
say
pray before the Draven stuff also. Yes, true. Very
I'm
true.
gonna put on my license plate Carrie. This would be creepy.
Like the movie.
Like okay, Carrie, look
Burn
at
the freaking cafeteria down.
bored housewives. Can that be cool?
There you go. Oh my God, the bored housewives of hell. Okay, enough joking. We gotta
Okay,
get.
I'll shut
You know
up
what?
now.
You know what? Actually, I think we should. I'm gonna. You guys get the point, right? I think we should.
Oh, can I
try
just
to
watch a
move
little
on.
bit more of it? Is
Do
that
you want
okay?
to? Okay, yes,
Yeah,
we
a
can.
little
We
bit more.
can.
Yeah.
But it is dark.
But
I
it
didn't get to
literally,
see
I
this.
can't even show it.
Oh,
It
you've
doesn't
never
I never
seen
seen
this?
No, I
Oh.
never seen this.
show.
Okay.
But it literally says
It gets
Jesus
worse on the next
Christ.
part.
Jesus C. That's amazing. I love it. That's a brother.
Oh, Lord Jesus, thank you for giving me some hope.
Exactly. Yeah, there's another cop. What?
God, there's pigs
Yeah,
everywhere.
they are
Oh,
everywhere.
nice.
In a quarter mile, Turn left onto Alcott Street.
They really are everywhere.
No,
Oh,
I'm not losing
praise
it.
God.
I'm
Hey,
asking Drag not to stop this stuff because my son is. Please stop. For my kids' sake, please stop. They don't need this harassment anymore. They don't want to lose their parents. They don't think their parents are bad.
No.
You are.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Are we almost there?
God bless
Yeah,
you.
we are
You
almost
can't
there.
speak for them anymore like this.
He's going to the hospital.
It's a crisis center.
So she was
I know.
driving to the hospital?
We-
like,
no, we're going
crisis,
to the
right?
crisis center for
Well,
William.
Rev is. Rev's
Rev,
driving.
Okay,
Rev's
we're
driving,
almost
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Will's
That's when they had the
back seat.
Durango?
Yeah.
Oh, that's when they had money.
Okay.
Yep.
FOP.
My son tried to commit suicide because you idiots on the
No,
internet.
why?
Not try, but think it.
What? So then she says he tried to commit suicide. Then goes, no, but think it. Because Rev immediately corrects her. He's like, no, he didn't. Like,
Wow.
listen to this.
She
It's
tried
so bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
FOP.
My son tried to commit suicide because you.
And she just said it because she wants to say it. She wants to say that and blame that and put that on the
For sympathy
people
baiting,
that
yeah.
she thinks that are talking shit about her. Like, nobody was ever doing anything to your kids but
No.
you.
Yep.
Everybody was criticizing you and Rev. No one had any kind of fucking ill will towards your kids, Shani. But you're trying to make it about that, and it's disgusting.
Going to the crisis center for William.
Yeah.
Okay, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Okay.
FOP.
My son tried to commit suicide because you idiots on the
No,
internet.
he
Not
didn't
try,
try.
but think it.
Wow.
And now we're taking him to get evaluated because of you guys. And I'm asking Drag and everyone else involved to please stop for my children's sake.
Yeah, leave us
Will
alone
you
for the
stop?
children's sake, please.
I'm asking Drag to put out statements to leave our family alone. He doesn't condone this. I'm asking someone to do something.
Why?
Okay, I know I'm Shani for Christ. I know you guys don't like me, but my son doesn't have to die because of this.
Stop.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
My God.
Please.
How are you making
doesn't
this
help
about
It's
you?
nuts. Yeah.
Anyway,
She's
I gotta
basically
go.
using her child as a conduit.
Is on the left.
Yeah. And then she didn't stop there. No.
Oh, wait, there's more?
Right now, I am driving.
Yeah, then she gets back in the car on the way home
No.
and has to do another one where she's going to make it more about herself. Yeah. And then we're going to move on to Draven. All right. This is the second part.
So, we're picking up my youngest right now, and I'm gonna be going home with him, but Jason's gonna be spending a hospital with William because they put William on suicide watch. I didn't want him to experience the things I've experienced. I tried my whole life trying to shield him from this shit.
Right to talking about herself.
God.
I should have known this was older. She has all her teeth.
And there's a bunch of stuff in the street. Just ran over.
So, he's on suicide watch right now, and we're picking up my youngest, and that's what's going on. And I'm gonna go home, and I don't know.
You're gonna relax at home.
Yeah, relax. That's all she does.
That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna relax with Zachary, okay?
What if they
she's gonna
keep him
relax
for a
with
week?
the live
They're not
stream,
gonna
I'm
keep him for a
sure.
week, but they might come 72 hours, and I think they should. He can't be in our house when he's talking about stabbing himself, Shannon. He can't be in the house.
Why are you?
Because he could do it.
I know.
Do you understand, baby?
Why?
I know.
Why are you? That is private. He does not. Why he would? You cannot tell me that kid wanted people to know that.
No. He's
Like,
at a
that
very
is
vulnerable. Yeah.
private, personal fucking information. And the fact that she's just doing it to use it for sympathy for herself.
So she's thinking that the people will back off. You know.
Yeah,
like,
she doesn't
it's
give
strategic.
a fuck about her kid. It's
No.
about her, and it's so sick. Again, Shani, now do you get it? Now do you see why they want to stay the fuck away from you?
Can you guys pray for me and my son and my family?
Yeah, pray for our family, please.
Oh God.
Pray for your sons to get away from you.
Right.
This is probably Satanists
Oh,
praying
here we go.
to their God.
To put suicide thoughts in my baby.
Oh, now we're gonna blame that on.
Well, I got news.
Probably right.
Yeah, well, I got
Could
news
be
for the
because of the
Satanists that the
fucking
prayers of the saints
threat.
are way more powerful than any prayers to Baal or Lucifer or any god, and that's a fact. Jesus Christ nullifies all satanic, Luciferian or otherwise.
I think me and Zach are gonna do is we're just gonna hang in the bed and just
hang.
Just hang out. Really,
You're gonna
Hang
hang.
in the bed. Hang in the bed.
This is crazy.
By the way, too. So
Oh,
when she gets home that night, you know what this bitch did? She proceeded to go on Twitter
What?
and started writing and tagging like celebrities about it.
You're lying.
I'm not kidding. She tagged Shane Dawson because they had been at that time they had been in the video or whatever, that thing at the end that they made such a big deal
Yeah.
about. So she goes on Twitter and talks and tags Shane Dawson about her son being suicidal.
That is insane. What?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she was doing. She was that broke up, right? That she's fucking tweeting celebrities.
That's like way over the top. Like, why?
Piece
Why?
of shit. And then what she's about to say next, this is the part that really pisses me off.
I know this feeling way too well. My son started trying to kill himself at the age of 6. He will be 14 in April, and once in a while he still needs inpatient
At the
care.
age of 6.
What the fuck?
Do you see what
That's
the
whoa.
do you see what the internet has turned into?
Like severe abuse. or
That's
something.
nuts.
Rare.
I don't care anymore.
They know.
I don't care. They've already ruined my son.
What? They've already ruined my son. She is saying her son is ruined.
Wow. And he's in back of the car or no?
No,
Not that
now
really
he's at the
matters, but
hospital.
I see.
But like,
Typhon and Asparagus said, "Do y'all remember a year ago when Jason tried making a video asking
Yep.
Shane Dawson for money?" Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. I do.
That's
It was actually
crazy.
like a year. I think like a year and a half. But yeah, I remember that. I do. Because he was wearing the Shane Dawson shirt in it. He made sure.
He wore a Shane Dawson shirt too.
Yeah. Yep. He sure did. I could probably find that at some point. We can watch it sometime.
I didn't want him to do this.
It's
I
cringe.
didn't want him to go through the same things I did.
I know.
And back to making it
My
about
mom used
her.
to lie to doctors and say that I wasn't suicidal.
See?
She didn't want a daughter that was known to be crazy.
Look at her making it about her.
Exactly, Randall. What is going on in your household at 6?
That's severe. Something's got to be bad.
I need hope. I need hope. I need love.
No,
Yeah,
I need prayers.
Need hope
Yeah, I
and
should
love,
talk to
bitch.
Pastor Patrick and get some prayer, because he is a prayer warrior, and he said he's willing to meet me in person.
Yeah.
Look,
He
now
is.
he's making
Yeah.
out some
North Carolina.
celebrity
You guys stay strong. You know you are doing right by him. Always remember, this isn't your fault, and you 3 will get through this.
God, whoever that is.
Thank you, April. Her name is April O'Neil.
Oh, that's cool.
God, I hate them.
Well, we'll
Ninja Turtles.
I love making fun of your name like that.
if that's their real name.
It's like
And then
people
she's
call
laughing.
Mario. They always get the Mario, and they're like, "Oh my god!" They always roll their eyes too if they're called Mario, and you can do the Mario.
What?
Funny, but
But this is a serious thing with your
I'm
son
trying
being in the
to.
hospital.
I
You're
I
doing a
know.
Mario thing?
God.
She shouldn't even be
But-
alive.
You know, couple days being looked after. Sometimes you have to.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Sometimes you have to. My son deserves a lot more than this. You know,
Yeah.
it just
Yeah.
comes to the point where like
a lot more than
You gotta
that.
stop
Ew.
abusing authorities and like trying to get me in
Oh my
trouble.
God,
It's
here we
not
go
funny
again.
when you see your child
Make it about you.
Yeah, you're affecting
in
children.
a suicide watch room.
Was DCF ever involved, like, in?
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
couldn't even. This is the worst part.
Listen, this is the
I couldn't even sit in that room with him because it triggered my PTSD so bad that I was having a panic attack in the middle of the fucking hospital.
So
God.
she literally, just to paint this picture, her son is suicidal
Right.
and she is dropping him to a fucking hospital
Right.
and she can't go in a room and sit down and be with him and the doctors because it's triggering her PTSD. And so
Meanwhile, he's
she had
having
to get out of
a
there.
suicidal episode. Yeah. Right.
I'm like,
That's
number one, like,
great.
I don't believe that for a second. I think that she knows that a lot of it was because of her and stress that was being put on them kids because of this fucking online bullshit. And I think she didn't want to be confronted by the doctors and have to actually face
That's a
the
good
fact
point. Yeah.
that they probably were gonna say, "You know what? Some of this is you gotta change some things here." Like, she did not wanna face any kind of judgment or criticism.
Yeah.
She knew that this, looks bad, like, this is gonna make
Right.
me look like a bad mom. So it's easier to just,
This,
act like
like,
you're
not,
having a panic
yeah.
attack so that
To
you
get out of it.
get the
Yeah.
fuck out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, as someone who has suffered from like panic attacks and
Right.
anxiety and things like that, as stressful as it ever might be, and there have been, like, just like when my son had those seizures,
I
like,
know. Yeah.
very stressful. But in a moment like that, I don't like, as a mom, it's something happens where all you're thinking about, all you're worried about is your kid and what they need and like and comforting them, right? You don't think about your own emotions
Right.
because you are like hyper focused on comforting them in that moment. And the fact that she left him there like that in that moment alone. I
That's pretty bad. Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no there I don't give a fuck how much anxiety I might have been having. You I would never. You would not fucking I wouldn't leave. Like, you do what you gotta do and push through for your kid. Like, but I don't even think it would be a thought on my mind. That's the whole thing, and I think a lot of other moms can, like, relate to that fact that, like, when you're in situations like that, you just you're a parent as a like, you are responsible for protecting this life, and it's everything to you, and it's more important than your own. But I don't think she ever looked at her kids like that.
No.
I really don't.
And you said DCF was involved. That the Child
Oh,
Protective
yeah.
Services were.
Oh, yeah. She had them taken from her many times. She's that
Oh,
that
this is that wasn't the when she gave them up. That was,
No.
oh.
No. No. When they were really young, they were taken, and one of the reasons that in ways that she got them back was by being with Chris, and because he was very stable when they got
Yeah.
married, and then she was able to get the boys back while they were married and together. But
Yeah.
before that, they had been taken before, and one of the reasons when they were really young that they got taken
Yeah.
was because when someone came in to, like, I guess, check on them or what they found her sons, uh, unattended. She, I guess, wasn't watching them, and they were playing with her sex toys.
No way.
Yes.
What?
She had, I guess she left them out or wasn't watching them.
Oh no.
And they went and got into something. Yeah, and somebody found and saw that, and yeah, yep.
She's so irresponsible.
Oh, please adopt me. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna come. I might have to do a cat napping. Is that what it is? Napping? Yeah, cat napping, like kidnapping. Although I don't know if I trust you in the house with my.
That's true.
You seemed very excited about getting him to eat you. So, do I need to show the clip?
Yeah, Anja, you rubbed off on the amethyst.
Right? That's right. What was it that we were calling? What was the name?
Anjathist.
Anjathist. Yes. Oh God. Bless her heart. Okay, God. Back to this depressing shit.
Yeah, my fiance is O'Neill and I will be April O'Neill eventually. You could always message me. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, April.
Yeah, Jesus bless her. I assume it's a her.
Yeah. Like.
Shut up.
Like, people don't deserve this.
No, and your sons certainly don't.
No.
They're innocent.
They've gone through too much.
Anja's trying to get Amethyst game range.
Too
She
much.
said I have 5 cats that would date you or 3 males.
He's
No,
okay. Put
Anja,
him on
no.
suicide
She's
watch,
6.
so
I'm
he's
sorry.
in a big giant
No.
white room.
Yeah.
No.
My God, do you feel that, son?
It's awful.
Wow.
So we're gonna pick up my younger son.
Yeah.
How old is he? He's gonna
so
be
fake.
13 in April.
Just trying to sound sad now.
Yeah.
That's correct.
You know, he said, I never thought I'd ever go through this. And I'm like, since this happened, you're probably going to go through it for your whole life.
What?
Go through it.
Because
what does she mean
me,
by that?
I've been.
Being suicidal.
Oh my! Why would she say that? Oh my God.
That right there. Oh,
No.
right. You're gonna like this forever. Like, wow, great thing to tell him. God.
No.
Struggling with it since I was 7.
Oh my God. Shanny, no, you.
7, I've wanted to die.
Wow.
I don't believe that. Do you believe that? I don't believe that.
No, she looks like she wanted to eat at 7, but I wouldn't say die.
My God.
And like
No.
really wanted to die.
Oh God.
I think I have like 10 suicide attempts.
Oh,
What?
10 sausages. Oh well, I mean,
I don't buy that.
I don't buy that
a
either.
liar. She is such a liar. All right. Whew. All right. Let's get out of that mindset because that was heavy.
Yeah,
But
that was. I'm sorry I made you watch that, y'all.
no, you're fine.
I never seen. I
was
never
the one
seen
that
that.
picked it out. I mean, I want Channing to say because she tries to, play dumb
Yeah.
and act like that, but also banks on the fact that some people don't know like haven't seen shit like that, and so they read it and think, oh, well, maybe she wants to be a good mom.
No one has seen it. Yeah, yeah.
No, it ain't the fact. No, she doesn't give a fuck. She does not give a fuck about anybody but herself. I don't even think she cares that much in regards to Rev because, I mean, number one, the whole time he was in the hospital back when, right before they got,
Yeah.
the house got condemned and stuff, she was fine while he was gone. And she was taking care of herself just fine. And she was streaming and laughing and wasn't that worried. And then again, this more recent since they've been homeless and in the tent. Remember when he went missing supposedly for a
Yeah.
while?
Oh, hey, Keldosh. Yeah, I remember that.
Hi, Keldosh. He goes missing, and G-Man, remember, goes over there, and they're talking about this, and like they didn't know where he was. It had been like a week, and Shani has supposedly been out there in this tent, homeless without him for a week, and she's just like, whatever. Like it doesn't bother her. Like I'm like, what?
Now, are Will and Zachary still living in the foster?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't heard an update from. I think he went to college. I hope he's doing well.
Yes.
Though. No.
Yeah, he's in college. Mhm.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. And I guess, I mean, I think Zach's probably a senior. Like,
No
will
way.
will be a senior, I bet.
Like,
Yeah.
wasn't he like 9 or something like that?
He's
I
only
don't.
a couple of years younger than Will.
Oh, okay. And
And
he's in high school now.
Will's
Okay.
19. Will graduated last year.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, time
So,
flies.
yep. It does, doesn't it?
It does. Because I thought he was like
Crazy.
8 or 9 right now,
Nope,
but he's not.
nope.
He's
They're both pretty much grown now.
oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just trying to whore my cat out. Oh,
Uh-oh. She's trying to be a pimp.
and she is, yeah.
A madam, I guess.
A madam, I guess you would say, right?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Well, you can
So,
post them, Anja, and I'll take a look at them. I love cats. I don't discriminate.
aw. I'm gonna pull up the Draven thing. I think that's what we're gonna watch next. Everybody wants
Okay.
to watch the
Yeah, I know just
rest
a
of
person wants to slap
this.
me right now because I
And I'm gonna try to get through as much as I can until I'm ready to rip my hair because these two are irritating as hell.
Yeah.
But they're so freaking cringe that it's funny too.
Yeah.
So
Right.
let's laugh. Let's laugh at them for a little bit. All
But
right.
I'm going to be in the audience.
Yes, go ahead, hun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys, Carrie. You know I love you. So
Love you.
on that
And
note, I will be in the audience until I
yeah,
fall
and if you
asleep.
want to jump back up at any point, you always can, whatever you want to do. But either
Okay.
way. All right.
All right.
Talk to you later. Well, I'll talk
All
to you
right.
in the chat.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. I'll
not
be in the
lonely.
chat still, guys.
Michael.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, so I think this is where we were. About 20 minutes in, I guess.
Michael! That's what I heard. That's what I heard in the background. Michael! Michael, the government employee. Michael, that was supposed to contact the ethics committee, buddy.
What?
We'll say that for later.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What did he just say? Are you talking about my husband's job, Draven? Are y'all going IRL? Why are you talking about my husband's
That's what I
job?
heard in the background. Michael! Michael, the government employee. Michael, that was supposed to contact the ethics committee, buddy.
Michael that was supposed to contact the ethics committee? What are you talking about, Draven? What, like, what?
Yeah, we'll say that for later.
Yeah.
All right, let's read the rest. Let's read the rest. Let's read the rest.
But I'm just saying.
Any advice on how to get the hang of it? I don't care about doing anything really complicated because you can't. You're a brainlet.
Yeah.
Just want to stream reactions similar to you.
Yeah, look at
You
that.
fucking inspired her. Look at this shit.
Similar to me, yeah. So, Carrie, you're trying. She
Anyway.
copied me and stole part of my audience. Just so.
When are you gonna go live again?
What? Again, these messages this message that he's reading was before I even streamed for the first time. Okay? By the way, Draven, you were the one who asked me to come on your channel and do those streams. You were the one that asked me to come back and do more streams after the fact. And then when I decided that I wanted to start doing them on my own, you started acting weird. Because you have a huge fucking ego. And you didn't want me taking any attention off of you. That's what the problem was. But the way that you're trying to, like, they're trying to talk about, like, to make fun of it, like, yeah, I was brand new and had never done anything like that before. Had never streamed at all. So, I like, is this supposed to prove I'm a bad person because I had never streamed before on my own? Is that the point? Because I'm confused.
Look at this.
Just let me know if you want me to come on for anything.
What?
I'm always down.
Stalker
I had a lot
alert.
of fun on this stuff we did so far. I know you mentioned Renee probably wanting to do something, not with her. I never
No.
fucking told you that.
Oh, yes, Draven did. I can pull up the messages and find it. You most definitely were brought up, and we were supposed to do it. And then Renee, see, Renee, you might not, I remember. I went on at this time. I don't know if anybody or you guys are familiar with somebody by the name of Jelly or Jello Shots, but Jello Shots is a person who's actually on the Geek Room. Well, I don't know if he's on there much anymore, but he used to be. And so when I first started streaming, there were different people like this that came around wanting to, I guess, come on with me or whatever. And he was one of them. And so I was like, yeah, you can come on too. Renee was going to be coming on with me, and we had already had this plan. And then I told him he could come on panel as well. I didn't know that they had history, and that there was some kind of like beef, but because he was part of the geek room and they had problems with Draven, this is before they even like really had uh at least said they had problems with me. They might have already, but they didn't say it. But he knew they had problems with him and Renee. And so when I didn't know that, and then next thing I know, she dropped out and Draven was like, "Yeah, she doesn't like that dude. He's said bad things about her and blah blah blah." So she didn't end up coming on that time. And then uh oh yeah, I will, Skeletor. I'll pull that up. Um and then, you know, not long after that is when Draven started really showing his ass and stuff. Cuz I'm telling you, he was fine right up until the point that I started streaming and was getting more people in chat and stuff than him. And it happened really fast. I don't really know why, but it did. And it fucking ate his ass up. He could not fucking handle it. Um, and Draven, let me just remind everybody, let's see, 22 minutes. If you go here, Big Dog Draven, who has had this channel since 2008. 2008. His whole career streaming, which he's streamed for years before I did, and he is at 592,000 views. Ooh, it went down since the last time. You must have privated something or deleted something. But 592,000 views in your whole fucking career on YouTube, right? My channel, my new channel that's not even a year old, it'll be a year in September, has 634,000 views. Meaning I have more views on a channel that I haven't even had for a fucking year than you have, Draven, in your entire fucking career on here. And I had 3.5 million on my other channel. So you weren't even close to that. Not even fucking remotely close to that. But you're trying to act like some kind of fucking big shot. It is so fucking cringe. Just a person. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's about time you covered this Darwin shit. I waited forever for you to cover this. Forever. And please stop taking my money. I am poor, not a pay pig. Well, fine. Testy. Testy, testy. See, you guys think that I am the one that runs everything and oh, and she has these simps. It's not true. In reality, they bully me. You just don't see it. But really, I don't rule anything, and everybody else just bosses me around all the time. So, uh, just kidding. All right, let's go back to this nonsense. And I know I sound weird right now, I can't help it. Like, I don't know why, but my throat has just this is I guess it's a new thing that it's gonna do all the time.
I told you that.
Every time I stream, it's like it's fine in the beginning. Have you guys noticed that? It's literally fine the whole and then it's like an hour into it, like an hour to hour and a half into it. This is what it starts doing this. And it feels like I'm like straining to talk.
I meant Renee doing something with me, her husband, you dolt.
Tell her I'm up for whatever.
Because
Listen,
Renee's
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to show the other thing. Hold on. Derp, derp. Oh, yeah. So, Draven. By the way, Hussy. Oh my god, this cracked me the fuck up. When Hussy turned around the other night, that is what the back of his motherfucking head looks like, okay? Why do you have a rat's nest that looks I mean, literally, I have seen very similar on Shanny. That's who always has the rat's nest. What's your excuse? Care to tell anybody? What's your excuse? Is it because you just throw your wigs in a pile on the floor and just, "Yep, okay, let me yank this one up and throw it on my head, not even fucking bother brushing it." You are a hot mess, Hussy. Actually, a cold mess, not even hot. I love this, though. Oh, god. Meh, you are I mean, seriously. She creates masterpiece. I mean, it's a masterpiece. And these are cute too. AJ, I blame you, Hussy. Fallon! There's Fallon. And Derpy Derp. And there's Hussy's being a gangsta. Oh, y'all, Noah. We're getting all kinds of sidetracked, but it's okay. It is okay. All right, that one's good too. Oh, there's a tin of glitter cups. Yes. Oh my god, that one's so good. So good. So is this one. Oh god, I could just I love them. I love them. All right. Now, here are the messages right here, just to give you a taste. So, Mr. Draven, who's trying to act too cool for school, like I was begging to do streams with him, or, he was just this amazing streamer, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and I'm just an idiot, right? So tell me then, Draven, this is back November 14th of 2023, a couple of years ago. This is Draven messaging me on Discord and saying, "So, I hate to keep bothering you, but I would really, really appreciate it if you could be on when I go at them. I'm desperate. I will basically do anything to have you on. People listen to you, and I want people to see I am not this jerk off. I've made mistakes, but I've realized and apologized, and I would basically owe you big, like really big. Between us, I have resources in here that can get information, whatever you need. I need the YouTube queen." This is you, Draven, begging, pleading for me to go on your fucking channel, which I didn't do. This didn't work. That had to hurt. Talk about fucking pathetic. To fucking be that fucking desperate and pathetic, and I did not do it. So, yeah, and there's a ton like this, okay? 10. I included fucking 10 in this post alone. So if anybody wants to go through and read those, like, look how crazy this is. This was just the other day. Why don't I get an apology? So he finds out this was on a comment on one of Hussy's videos where he's making fun of me because Val didn't accept my apology. So Draven, hearing that I apologized to Val, writes this. Why don't I get an apology? She had that racist drunk TJ go after me for no reason other than gatekeeping Shanny and jealousy, in my opinion. Whatever. I think the people see what happened, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for the support, everyone. I had racist drunk TJ go after you for no reason. Draven, you know what? I forgot. Now that I'm a member, I can pull this stream up. Hold up. Let's find the stream and I'll play it. I'll play it for you, Draven. You can see exactly why TJ came after you. Because there was a reason, and it wasn't me. So let's see her. We gotta go way the fuck back. Wait, is that it? No. Further. Okay, here we go. It's gotta be one of these. Is it this one or this one? 21, 22. Let me see. Let's see. Bet it's this members only one. Okay, yeah, I think this is this one.
Caroline, what about that?
Yeah, this is it.
Be serious.
Listen
I
to
am one of
this.
the nicest guys
He's one of the nicest
on YouTube. Hands freaking down.
He's one of the nicest
I am one of the nicest guys on YouTube. I'm going to have a couple guests tonight. Yes, I will. And I'm going to have a couple of screenshots tonight, as well as the Shanny for Christ video.
Oh.
I'm not going to keep doing this. I'm not going to turn this person into a cow. She's already a cow. She's already got into moo territory. And you know what? It's up to her. If this person wants to continue to be a cow, I will put her on the damn rotation. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You guys want to see Carrie to be the next little cow? Yes.
You guys want Draven to be the next locale, guys? Yeah, yeah. I can do that too, Draven. You fucking cringe lord.
She will be. F around and find out, Carrie, Caroline. You moron. I mean, really, your name is Caroline. Who would do that? Who would change their name to, oh, I'm Carrie. Oh, I wonder what your name is. Yeah.
That part cracks me up every fucking time. This guy is such a fucking idiot, okay? That he thought that he was doing something when he obviously tried to look through my, records, or I don't know what the fuck he was investigating, I don't know. And finds out that my real name is Caroline, not Carrie, right? Because Carrie is a nickname for Caroline. And I'm named after somebody else in my family who was named Caroline Rebecca. My name is Caroline Rebecca. She went by Carrie. I go by Carrie. It's a common nickname for people that are named Caroline or Carolyn to be called Carrie. But he finds Caroline, thinks it's some kind of big fucking deal that he found it, and then is so stupid that he doesn't get why I would be going by Carrie. And so he thinks he's like owning me by exposing this. And then he's so stupid. Like, who would do that? Only, I don't know, millions of people probably at this point have done it. I mean, fucking idiot.
You moron. Carrie to be the next little cow? Yes. She will be. F around and find out, Carrie, Caroline. You moron.
My legal name is Kelnos. Yeah. I mean, Draven would believe it.
Moron. I mean, really, your name is Caroline. Who would do that? Who would change their name to, oh, I'm Carrie? Oh, I wonder what your name is. Yeah. You know what else I think is funny?
Yeah.
I think it's funny that she wants Shane to end herself. She wants to call the police. But what
No.
about if someone called CPS?
Number one, never told Shanny to end herself, and I have never called the police on her. Not one time, not any time on anybody on here. Never have I called the fucking police on anyone. You know who has? Draven. Draven. Draven's called the police on Shanny and Rev multiple times. He had not yet at this point, but since this, multiple fucking times. Multiple times.
On you for yelling at Jackson because you can't get your
Oh, and this is when he lied, okay? Straight up lied. Goes on this stream and he's going to tell people that he was recording me when I didn't know before a stream that we did. He claims I was having trouble with my mic and he heard me threaten Jackson, my son, which he ends up later, way later down the line, admitting that that was complete bullshit. But in this, as you're going to hear, he claims he has a video of it and everything. Total fucking lie that he then has to admit later down the road when he comes on the podcast and we confront him to his face.
She wants Shane to end herself. She wants to call the police. But what about if someone called CPS on you for yelling at Jackson because you can't get your microphone to work because you're a friggin' moron? And you
And dude, and it's so like, dude, the timing of this. So he is trying to clown on me, claiming I couldn't get my mic to work, and literally 2 seconds after those words come out of his fucking mouth, his mic cuts out. I mean, you cannot make that up. It does not get more perfect timing-wise than that. You are literally trying to clown me saying I can't get my mic to work, and then your mic stops working. It's Draven, you're the gift that keeps on giving. You really are.
what about if someone called CPS on you for yelling at
And talking about calling CPS on me for yelling at Jackson. By the way, my son was 17 at the time.
I think.
But number two, it's not true. Why would I yell at my son about something like that? I would never fucking do that.
Her name is Caroline.
Like,
He,
I don't have to yell at my son, period. Like, he's just never been a kid that I've had to do things like that. He's just naturally has always been really, well behaved and mature and whatever. So I knew immediately it was bullshit anyway, but like, it's just like he literally is bringing up CPS. Oh, maybe someone needs to call CPS over it. Like, again, this guy is a fucking piece of shit. And what does Hussy do? Oh, Hussy has him on, brings him on panel, and is trying to align himself with this guy that does shit like this. This is also, if you didn't know, the same person who took pictures of Farrah Fiasco, another creator in the community. They grew up in the same area and actually had went to elementary school together. And about a year ago, all of a sudden, somebody had contacted Gigi, the gaining ground, saying that she was representing Draven's crypt and that she had pictures of Farrah Fiasco that Draven wanted to sell to Gigi. In fact, let me pull this up for y'all, just so you can see the receipt to this. All right, is it this? Which one was it? Let me see. Okay, I think it was in the beginning if it was shown.
Okay, so it's not this one. This one? One second, y'all. Let me find this clip. That's not it either. Okay, okay, okay. It's gotta be this one then, huh? Oh my god. It didn't feel like it was that long ago, but I guess it was. Here it is. I got it. Okay. So this is the message that was sent to Gigi. And this was on Instagram. And the name Ayana, and it's Ayana Cat 23, which I was able to show and prove that I know exactly who that is and that it's Mousy because on Instagram, if someone blocks you, you can't even watch their streams. So Shani and Rev had blocked me on there. And because of that, I was not able to cover their streams under my account. And at the time, uh, Mousy, aka Shadow Wolf Cub, is what she goes by in Hussey's chat, but she goes by Ferret something or another in Draven's chat. And at the time, when I knew her, she was by Mousy. So she's changed her name a bunch of times, but she offered up this account and gave me the name and the password so that I could use it to pull up Shani and Rev's streams. It was just like a sock account, right? It's not her personal account. So anyway, I haven't had to use that in a long time because Shani and Rev don't stream on Instagram anymore and haven't for a really long time. But that's why I had a feeling already when Gigi said that a girl had messaged him on Instagram and said she was, on behalf of Draven to do this. I'm like, that's got to be Mousy. But when he showed this and I saw the name, I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt who it was. And I do have proof, a receipt for this, by the way. So let me show y'all. Because I come with receipts. Draven said I never show receipts. I always show receipts, bitch. What the fuck you talking about? So I couldn't just like take a screenshot of this. I had to get my old phone out for this because I couldn't do it on my new phone. That's how long it's been since I signed in to this account on Instagram. But I used to use it a lot on my old phone. So I dug that sucker up, but it doesn't have a SIM card on it. So I had to just take a picture of the screen with my new phone, the phone that I use. So that's why it's like that, because there wasn't a SIM card in that phone. But as you can see, you see Michael's name, and these are my two accounts. And then right here at the bottom, Ayana Cat 23. Same name. Same name. So, here, can I make that bigger? Yeah, there you go. You can see better now. Look, same name. And I think I even have a separate one. Yep. And that's what the password was, which by the way, if you look, I tried to sign in because I was going to see what else she had messaged to people. I thought I might have like really hit a gold mine, but no, she had changed the password. So, didn't get to see anything else, but I can tell you that name right there, which is the same name that Gigi showed in his stream, that contacted him is none other than Mousy, who is Draven's top mod, only mod for the most part, and the chick that's been up his ass for years, even though he has thrown her under the bus, treats her like total fucking garbage. I showed you guys the clip and the footage of him talking about her being SA'd as a child on his stream that had nothing to do with that, and it was completely unnecessary for him to even say it. So then, this woman, on behalf of Draven, back November of last year, message Gigi on Instagram and says, "Hi, I was told to get a hold of you because Draven from the YouTube channel Draven's Crypt has a lot of information on someone named bloop, who I believe is Farrah Fiasco. You mentioned it in a stream from last month that you were hoping someone would come forward and say that Farrah is a problem. Wanted to sell these pictures, by the way. And I'll show you.
Is in my, what's that thing on Instagram when you're in your folder? The requests folder. Hi, I was told to get a hold of you because Samantha Second also said this on her channel as well. So I respond with, and I'm going to go to the next screen where you can see the whole message. Hey, I can't imagine there's anything new to learn at this point, and no one really seems to care about. There is. I must have had a mild stroke, and my sentences just went to hell that afternoon. But you know what I mean? Like, girl worlds, they all protect Farrah. Not because they think Farrah is innocent. They protect Farrah because I'm the one calling her out. If a larger girl world creator ever goes the balls like a Zachary Michael or Charlie Gold to call out the things that they pretend to care about, everybody's suddenly going to be like, oh, Farrah's a problem. But until then, he didn't say what info he had. He and his wife had, just that they had a lot of info, and for me to get a hold of you and let you know.
Okay. He didn't say what info he had and his wife, so he included Renee. Okay? Just that they had a lot of info, and for me to get a hold of you and let you know. Okay.
Now I know, I believe the wife is Crazy Renee. Correct? I already.
Yep.
Belinda, that video's been fucking downloaded. It's been downloaded and archived and URL'd and timestamped. I'm not worried about that. So now I know that, or I believe now that his wife is Crazy Renee. Okay. So I say a day later, I mean, he can send me whatever he has and I'll look at it. If it's new and concrete, maybe even talk about it. Not like anyone in that space cares, gainingground80@gmail.com, because you all know people send me shit all the time. If I cannot confirm or vet what I'm seeing, I'm not going to bring it to you. You all fucking know that, okay? I don't sit here and make sure. Sometimes I get angry and I may throw things in people's faces and they fucking cry to the courts and like the fat fucking chicken shits they are. But at the end of the day, everything I say on this channel is rooted in truth and factual information. So I said he can send me whatever he wants. I'll look at it. Great. So I'll let him know. I'm going to go to the next page because you can't really see the whole thing. I'll let him know. Knowing them, it's most likely info you don't have. And that's the end of it for me. November 24th, great. And this was what, a day after I said he can send me whatever he wants. So I forget this exists. And on December 16th, I get another message. There's more stuff he has that I know you don't have, which is photos of what Farrah really looks like, which didn't make sense to me because she's very proud of those ugly wigs and unwashed face that she puts on display while talking about Chantal's relationships in life, while she herself sits there in her own shitty life in a relationship that she had to go overseas for because no man in the United States of America, Canada, or Mexico can stand her ass, rightfully so. And that's the part that cracks me the fuck up. You want to sit there and say a gay man is obsessed with you? Ma'am, you couldn't even get a straight man in your own country to be obsessed with you. I can assure you, the police and the FBI, that you sure as fuck are not getting this homosexual man obsessed with you in any way, shape, or form.
I'm a homosexual man.
So when I showed him a screenshot of her from one of her live streams, he said that's not what she really looks like and that he thinks she's using filters. Yado, I'm showing Ayana's messages. He has multiple photos of Farah and has given me one of them to show me he is in possession of said photos and he would like to be paid for the photos. Is payment
Right there. Right fucking there. Literally trying to sell pictures. Like, soliciting this shit. Oh, pictures to show what she really looks like. And I believe in the video that Farah did about it, which if you haven't seen it, I will share it. She does say some not very nice, or from what Gigi said, not true, but um she does have a lot to say about Gigi in it as well. So, you know, I don't really agree with that, but it is interesting to hear what she said about um Draven. And I think if you haven't seen it, it's worth checking it out. I'll grab the link really quick. Farah Fiasco. Yeah, it's this video right here. And I want to make sure that, you know, people do see this because it's fucked up what Draven did. And she thinks that she knows what pictures or like and where they might be, because she says that Draven was very good friends with a guy that lived right behind her, and that him and Draven would come and sit on like a fence, and that she had a pool in the backyard, and that they would come and sit on the fence and watch her and her friends swim as kids. And that her dad even ran them off a couple of times. Don't know if that's true. This is just what she said. So she thinks that's where the pictures might have been taken or whatever, that maybe he has. But she hasn't seen the pictures. She doesn't know. And Gigi did not take the bait, and thankfully, and didn't do it. So I don't know what the pictures are or what they ended up looking like or whatever. But either way, it doesn't make, I mean, they could have possibly been her when she was a minor, but they could have been her as an adult. We don't know. That's never specified really. She just says that she was young when she knew him. So she tends to think that that they were when she was young. I don't know if that's the truth or not. But what we do know is that this person, Mousy, who now goes by Shadow Wolf Cub and Ferret Fox. I don't even know what the fuck her name was. Ferret Fart. I don't know. It was weird. Um, Something Ferret. And that's another thing too. That's kind of weird that she has this many different names and accounts. But because it's like when she's in Hussy's chat, she's under this Shadow Wolf Cub account. But when she's in Draven's chat, she's under this Ferret account. Why, Mousy? Why would you have two different accounts for that? That seems very weird to me. That you would be in his chat under one account, and then in Hussy's chat under another account. Very strange. So anyway, she's literally in Gigi's DMs trying to sell these pictures for him, which, Mousy, my God, do you not fucking get what he is doing to you right now with this? He is making you take the risk, right? He knows how this might look. So he had you do it. So then he always has an out where he can say, oh, I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't tell her that. And you're dumb enough that you do it. It's wild.
for the photo something you could
Good night, Tabs.
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap up before too long too, because I'm getting tired.
I can tell you that she looks completely different in real life and that she's lying to everyone about what she looks like when she streams with her camera on. She's essentially catfishing everyone on YouTube, especially her very own community. I ignore it. I'm not entertained, because that right there already tells me this is Farrah, this is her cuck of her husband, this is somebody that is just clearly trying to see if I'm going to say, sure, send me the photos. Not interested. And we all know Farrah used to be a biggin. It's just too bad that losing weight doesn't automatically make you a better person. Lost all that weight, still garbage. What a fucking shame. So I don't respond to that message.
See, that's probably what Draven is trying to do and sell. If this chick used to be heavy, he probably has pictures of her when she's heavy. And he thinks, oh, well, you know, she's not going to want people to see that. And he knows that Gigi and her have this beef. And more than just money, I think he wanted to do this with Gigi because it would have given him clout. You know what I mean? Because then Gigi would have gotten something from Draven, and maybe that would open a door or whatever. Because Draven is, I mean, always about fucking clout chasing. He'll suck up to almost anybody for a little bit of attention.
Then on December 27th, I get another message. Can I have an answer regarding payment for the photos Draven has of what Farrah really looks like? Are you willing to pay for them? And I say, yeah, no, I'm good. Now, Farrah got in.
So, and then Gigi's stream goes on after this, but it's more just about Farrah than anything else. So I want to know, Draven, you and Renee, your wife, got on your fucking stream acting like a bunch of fucking idiots, sound like fucking hyenas. You got so much to say, trying to act like tough guys. So what the fuck is up with this? You want to come on panel, Draven? Where are you at, Draven? Because I know your ass watches this shit. You acted like such a fucking badass or some shit in this crap with fucking Renee. Both of you acted like that. And I know for a fact you won't come on this panel and try to act like that and talk like that to my face. Guarantee it. You won't do it. But hey, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You want the link? I'll give it to you. Just say the fucking word. All right, I want to play a little bit more of this so y'all can hear what he says about TJ in this, so that we can refresh Draven's memory about why TJ started dragging the fuck out of him. Because it wasn't me, Draven. It was what you said about him here in this stream.
She wants Shane to end herself. She wants to call the police. But what about if someone called CPS on you for yelling at Jackson because you can't get your microphone to work because you're a friggin' moron? And you
And your mic's up.
Caroline, what about that? I'm just saying, I have a video. I have a screen. She doesn't know I took this because the moron didn't realize that I wasn't muted. I have her threatening her son.
Threatening.
So if that jerk wants to keep messing around, she will find out. That's all I'm saying.
So he's literally threatening, saying he has a video and threatening he's going to contact CPS. Like, what?
Because I'm like, ooh, threatening her son? I'll just record that. I'm sorry. I run my channel, and it's just me. Me and a couple other people that help, but that's it. I don't have children involved, and I would definitely not yell at my own kids because I'm too stupid to get a microphone to work. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, you would just yell at your girlfriend's wife's kids because they couldn't get a vacuum cleaner to work. Right, Draven? That was you. Remember what Renee said on Twitter? Remember when she said that you yelled at her autistic child because they couldn't get the vacuum cleaner to work right? Yeah, that was you. I didn't have to yell at my kid. I can tell you for a fact that never happened, and you didn't have that video, which is why you never produced the video. No one's ever seen it. Imagine that.
But again, people don't know. So this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the last time. I'm gonna give you guys everything tonight. I'm gonna give you video. I'm gonna give you screenshots. I'm gonna give you everything.
No, he's not.
And then after tonight, if you're still not convinced, then you know what? Good luck to you. Because guess what? And I know I'm gonna get yelled at, especially from Patty for this. I'll still be here for you guys. That's why I am the nicest guy on YouTube, because I will still be here to give you guys to come into the chat and still hang out after you realize who she is. I know she has you guys played, and that's okay. I'm going to show you guys tonight. I'm going to show you guys tonight what Carrie did to me, to my buddy, brother Crash, and to other people. And then you'll see. And if any of this is happening to you, then maybe you should talk to me privately. Like about what 25 other people. Yes, 25 other people sent me emails today of this jerk talking crap about me, because that's what Carrie does. She talks about people behind the scenes. She ran to Tragic, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, that was another lie. I left a comment on a video that Tragic made about you, and it was back when I didn't even know who the fuck Tragic was. I just knew who you were. And I saw a video with somebody that was trashing you for some dumb shit you did. So I liked it and left a comment. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I didn't run to shit. And I still
She
don't know
ran
him.
to Tragic. You guys know who Tragic is? He's that weirdo. He's that guy who sexually harasses women online. And so does TJ. TJ also sexually harasses.
Here we go. And here is the TJ part. This, Draven, clean your ears out. Listen up. This is why TJ came after you after this. This is why. Pay attention.
Harasses women. Hey, TJ Coctopus Prime, I know all about you. Carrie told me, yay, and so did Missy Ann. Hey, Coctopus, you still cheating on your woman? Yeah, cheating on her with Carrie now? Maybe. I know all about you, Coctopus. So thank Carrie for telling me, and thank you, Missy Ann. So yeah, here we go. Who is Carrie in relation to Shani? Well, she was Shani's friend for a long time, and I have proof of that too. Yeah, she was subbed to her and modded back in March of 2022. She would time people out when people
never was modded. Never was modded. Only on Instagram for like a couple hours, but never on YouTube was I ever a mod for Shani. I thought this was when he said the graping thing. Maybe he said that on the previous one. Now I'm thinking it might have been at the end of the last one that he did. Let me see. Because I really want to play that part. But I can just pull it up on the podcast too, if I can't find it on here. I know he had Petty Patty on with him at the time. Okay. Gotta be close. Here we go. Let's see if it's on. Wait. Oh, I gotta keep going. I'm like, wait a minute. Where did it go? Grifting. Okay, I think it might be this one.
said, "Do you want to come on and explain what if it's from?"
Let's see.
And it came out nudity. I'm only saying this because I'm trying to be judgy, but
okay, yeah, it's when Petty Patty came up.
And I said, I'm telling you, and they came back. They were like, "You were right." I'm like, yeah, that's a acceptable answer. That's the acceptable answer. That's the nudity or trying to be shut down. Have you seen the picture? We're playing a video.
So you can. It's only like 20 something seconds long.
What were you gonna say?
No content.
because I
don't think people understand. There's a Miss F and Wonderful. Let me play this.
own into it, like haha, like let's see if they believe me.
We could all work out here. We could all be cool. And I asked for a public apology, and I couldn't even get one. After that person yelled at me and my wife for no reason because Renee asked Shani, how long was she a mod for you? And she freaked out on Renee. And Renee's like, you don't even know who you're dealing with. You don't even know who you're talking to right now. So, folks, you gotta understand, when somebody freaks out at you, it kind of pisses people off. And I'm sorry. I hope I'm not, making enemies here. But you know what? If I am, I'm sure in a couple of weeks you guys will be back because I'm right. I'm sorry. Like, again,
Yeah, did they come back? I don't
watch whoever you want, but somebody's being a freaking cow. And it's not just me. Come on, if Jewel says it, Drag says it, all Geek Room says it, and I don't even like some of those guys, but you know what? They're right in this instance. Black Eye TV says it, Berto says it. I've been saying it from day one.
By the way, none of these people like Draven. None of them.
It's a I don't know. I'll
and Rev.
No, what you, Dr. Phil?
This when we
not okay. That's crazy. They call the cops on her.
Not supporting, but we had so much fun messing with her. Also, right now, honestly, I would steer just a tiny bit clear from Carrie right now because her Kiwi Farms thread is going freaking ballistic.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. See? Fallon. Please stop with this fucking victim bullshit that you and Hussey are doing about this Kiwi Farm shit because it literally, like, it's been happening to me for years. From a month into streaming. And almost immediately, my address got doxxed because I did not, know that I needed to protect my privacy so well. But you live and you learn, right? What you don't do is use it as a cop out and cry about it every 5 fucking minutes and think that it's a get out of jail free card that you can act however you want because someone somewhere did something fucked up to you. Like, it doesn't excuse anything.
You're just a tiny bit clear from Carrie right now because her Kiwi Farms thread is going freaking ballistic.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I haven't seen it, and like I said, I don't try to be mean, and that's my thing. Like, I give people a million chances, and a lot of times people, crap on me, but like I think I'm a decent guy because I just have a big heart. I can't hurt people, anybody. I rarely hate anybody. To me, that's a strong word. And I try to give everybody a chance because I can remember being that person in a chat, knowing nobody and just wanting to be part of the crowd. And
You still are that person. What are you talking? You're still that person. I can't.
on somebody. That's all I'm going to say. If I don't say something right now, I don't want to regret doing something later. Right. And if this crazy person's telling people to call the cops,
other people that have been
never told anyone to call the cops.
Over here also trying to say that it wasn't Carrie and it wasn't anyone from Carrie's circle or chat or whatever and everything. Like, we have screenshots that prove otherwise.
Yeah, why didn't those screenshots ever come out? Ask yourself, why didn't they ever come out? This is another one of those lies that they've told for years, that I'm the one that reported Shani on Twitch. As if I deserved to get called out for that. She had her whole fucking ass out on Twitch. But no, it wasn't me. But they blamed that on me too. Fucking crazy people.
Her bestie, Shaw Thirst, is
oh my god, I'm gonna fucking, oh my god. Oh my god.
Carrie's like circle or chat or whatever and everything. Like
Listen to this. Listen to who my bestie is. Listen to who they're about to say my fucking bestie is.
we have screenshots that prove otherwise. Her bestie, Shaw First, is one of them on there.
I know, like seriously, like what do they want? Like, so they just want just like a cop to be called. Hello, yes. I'm looking for Shani for Christ. These little cows on the internet called and said that she needs a wellness check. Like really, it's so insane.
Oh my god, I know you did not. Dude, Draven. Not only was that not funny, but he's literally called the cops on them. It just hadn't happened yet at this point. But these are the stupid little fucking skits and shit that he would do that he thinks are like funny.
I'm looking for Shani for Christ. These little cows on the internet called and said that she needs a wellness check.
Like, oh
Like really,
my
it's
god.
so insane. But hold on, let's play it.
So
That's right.
fucking
That is right, Rev.
I don't know. If the appeal.
All right, where the fuck
Just say whatever the hell I want because this is my people, friends of mine. That you know what? 204 of you. Look at her Twitter.
Dude, 204? He don't ever get. See, I told y'all, Draven used to get good numbers. And I hate to like, you know what? Fuck it. I will say it. He used to get good numbers when he started coming at me and TJ and all this shit that he started losing people quick. Look at him now. Look at him now. And how many people he gets in a fucking chat. You know who else had a similar thing happen? The Geek Room. I'll say it, the Geek Room. They used to get good views and shit too. They can't break 1,000 on a fucking stream either. And they all were coming at me. They thought that I was the little guy and they were the big guy back then. If you go and watch the streams from that time, you'll see it. You'll see it. That's why they can't stand me. Why do you think that fucking Yato and Miss Parker hate me so much? Because their friends do. Because they feel like I came in and stepped on people's toes. And they're not used to that. They're used to people that come in and like want to, suck up to them and ask permission for shit. And I didn't do that. I didn't know that was even a thing. Gatekeeping and all that. I didn't know. I had no idea. I know now. I still think it's stupid. But that's why I've had like when people bring up, oh well, you've had this person and this person in your community that left and blah blah blah, like so many people. Yeah, you know why? Because I was willing to open myself up and actually try to help people that were like smaller channels coming into things because I didn't want anybody to feel the way that I did when I came into things and how basically I was just like I was treated like I didn't have the right to come in and cover people because all of these people had been doing it longer. Oh, well, we're already here and we're already doing it. We don't need anybody else. That concept and like way of thinking never crossed my mind when I started, or I would have handled things differently because it did put a target on my back and I made mistakes that then made it even worse, like showing that video that Shaw of Thirst had sent me that time, thinking I had permission, and then finding out that wasn't the case, that she wasn't supposed to do that, but I'm the one that took the blame, even though I wasn't the one that got the video. It was just given to me. And to this day, they bring that up. Yato brings it up all the time. But that's why. It's like that was the kind of shit that was going on. But also, people get tired. Like, look at fucking Hussey. He will not stop with this shit, and he's so petty about it. Like, if you had a real argument or something, I think people would get it. But how many you just keep saying Tetris teeth. Like, we get it. Or the skin picking thing. Like, those are the things they harp on, and it's like, not only is it getting old, but there are people in the audience, every time they make comments like that, they're insulting the rest of the people that are there that either have suffered from something like that before, or someone they care about has suffered from something like that before. I don't guess I guess that doesn't cross their mind, I don't know. But you're literally running people off. And I'm telling you guys, there's somebody that's walked away from Hussey that it's not public yet, and I want so badly to talk about it, but I can't because I think it would not be the right thing to do. But what I'll say is he's running people off, and I know for a fact. And when people find out this person is one of the ones that walked away, they're gonna be shocked. Shocked. I was shocked. But then again, when I think about how he's acting, I'm not that surprised. I'm really not. All right, let me see if I can find this part about TJ so we can get back to the other one.
Twitter. Okay, she was harassing a guitar player half her damn age. Where
Wait,
her
what?
husband was, I don't know.
Wait, who is he talking about?
Channel. Wanted to show my support.
Thank you. Well, that makes me want to be honest. And all I'm saying is, if anybody wants clarification on a Miss Carrie, go look at her Twitter. Okay, she was harassing a guitar player half her damn age. Where her
What?
husband was, I don't know, but she was. And
What? What? I don't even remember this. Who was I? I was. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? What? I don't even remember. Like, who? I can't. I was harassing a guitar player. Draven, what the fuck are you talking about?
she kept saying that he was doing this, that, and the other, and he was harassing women and this and that. And then guess what happened? All of a sudden, oh, I'm cool with you again. I didn't mean it. We could be buddies. And he's like, no, get away from me. Swear to God, go look.
Go look at what? Where is this? What the fuck? I don't even remember this. Draven, refresh my memory. What the fuck were you talking about? But this is also, you got to remember, he thought that he had TJ's Twitter. He swore that he did, and the name wasn't even spelled right. And then on the account, half of it was in Arabic. Half of the shit on it was in Arabic, and yet he was convinced it was TJ. That's how fucking dumb this guy is.
Go look. It's still there. And if it's not there, I took screenshots.
Well, share them, big
Because that's what we do here.
Well,
so I'm just saying, you want to know who that person is reviewing Shani, that's who she is. It seems like she gets into fights a lot. A lot. Don't take my word for it, though. Please, look at her Twitter. Scroll back about a year and a half. You will see it. You'll see a band and a guy that she was, quote unquote, thirsting after. You know what I mean by thirsting after? Like, she really wanted to meet this guy. What? And he wanted nothing to do with her. And next thing you know, she's like, oh, he did this, he did that, he did this with the wiffle ball bat. And
what?
And then he was like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. And then like 3 weeks later, she's kissing his butt again. Get the hell out of here. And I'm just saying, go look.
What? What? I really don't know what. I don't remember what he was even talking about. I'm trying to think, like, guitar player? I don't even know any like. I'm gonna have to go and look at my Twitter and see what the fuck. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. But this was like, what?
Facts.
23.
Some people do sleep streams. It's a thing.
God, he's so weird. Like, why wouldn't you just show it?
So you're one of them that reported for nudity. Yeah, there's a bunch of people that reported you for nudity.
Because of media, I'm like, now I've been forced for
yeah.
It's that we're pooping in a tub. Any trolls, front and back, and I feel bad when people know just because I don't come more. Of why he can't donate to anybody but Carrie, why he can't do this, he can't do that. But then in the meantime, Carrie has Todd freaking Malacote in her chat, and Todd gives out memberships to Jules, which is cool, but like, hello? Oh, okay, what? So you could only be cool in her chat if you give money to her too. Okay, I just want the rules. I need to know the rules.
Oh my God, bro.
Don't look it's I was the first of the Crypt Keepers to fall. Yeah, she was. Charlie, I bet I'm giving you a big boner right now.
Oh my God! What? What did he just say? Hold on. Hold on. A what, Draven?
Naked.
Ugh.
It's or
no thanks.
Out or something like that.
Oh, and also Charlie, she can give you guys a rundown on anything. I was the first of the Crypt Keepers to fall. Yeah, she was. Charlie, I bet I'm giving you a big boner right now. But you see, Charlie, did I tell you? And you know what? Charlie here has been my biggest defender. She was.
Where's Charlie Girl now? Where are any of these people that were in your chat then now? Huh, weird. Because I can tell you at least a few in my chat right now that have been with me since the beginning. I blame you. Taurus guy I know has been here from the beginning. Who else? Sarah, you go way back. Sarah goes way back too. Not the very beginning though. But none of the people that were there back then with Draven are still there. He lost almost everybody, to be honest. The only person who is willing to stick around and put up with him is Mousy. That's it.
She had my side when she was getting attacked on all sides, and Charlie was like, nah, this ain't right. Draven was cool with her. Draven showed her how to do it. She turned around, spit in his face. That ain't right. That ain't right. And you know what, Charlie, you were right. You were right, Charlie. That's why I told you to stay here, because I knew you were right. I knew you were right.
I knew it.
And I knew you were supporting me.
I knew
so thank you, Charlie. I love you forever. You will always be welcome
here. I know.
Sorry, not to get so
I love you forever. You're married, like, dude. If I'm sorry, but nah. Let Michael tell another woman that. He better hope she be with him forever, cause he gonna need to find somewhere to go.
Knew you were supporting me, so thank you, Charlie. I love you forever. You will always be welcomed here.
I love you forever.
Sorry, not to get so passionate, folks, but you gotta understand, it's been a long time coming with this stuff.
Sounds like you have the boner, Draven.
Thank you, Patricia.
Her.
Love you too.
Oh
so
God!
This is a false flag.
He just loves everybody.
Without a doubt, it's a false flag.
It's
a bunch of people
flag.
came together.
No, you had your
said,
fucking ass out.
Long term in your field again, maybe. Like,
oh yeah, I think this is when he was trying to insinuate that I was drinking.
Minecraft. Oh no, but I'm gonna mess up people's livelihoods because you're in your fields. That's a you problem, and you need to go touch grass, and you need to go talk to somebody. Maybe you're drinking again. Maybe you're on the Adderall again. Maybe, probably.
The Adderall again? I was never on Adderall, Draven. That's one drug I was never into. I liked stuff that slowed shit down. I'm prone to fucking anxiety and shit. I was never on Adderall and wouldn't be on it because I don't enjoy that sensation. Thank you very much.
Allegedly in Minecraft. Oh no, but I'm guessing. You know, it's the way you talk, the way you attack people. Yeah, you might be glug 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 glug. And just admit
really?
it. I like to have a drink here and there. I'm drinking a twisted tea right now. What of it? Like I don't care. It's like, you know, just like be open. Like you're drinking again and you're freaking out on people. And you went too far and you had your little buddies, false flag Shanny or whatever the hell. And like, again, if it was when she abused the kids, I would understand. If it was when she was, you know, lying about her cancer, I understand. But she has underwear on. Like it's, I don't know. I hope people understand like what I'm trying to say here.
There's
They don't. You're a fucking
There's
idiot.
no way
at all.
Okay, I to make enemies. People know problems with people. Get several people talking about Shanny. Ha ha. Dreams on this woman.
What did he just
I'm
say?
sorry, she's taken off of the internet life. You could stream 24 hours a day, every day about Shanny, but when someone else wants to get the video, oh, I'm sorry, she's taken off of the internet because the people say that her butthole was showing. Ha ha. Okay, then why don't you private your last vid and 10 other of your last vids, because you've been making 24 hours a day streams on this woman for 3 to 4 months. What are you going to do, huh? What are you
Draven? Right, Draven. That's the whole point. Why would I have gotten her
watch
kicked off of something when she was my fucking content? Why would I do that? That would be stupid.
those other dumb videos that no one watches? Or are you gonna start glugging?
Oh,
allegedly.
wow.
Sorry, guys. There's something growing in me right now.
It is not against
Yeah.
the OS. It's just not.
It's called fucking evil.
I got my Delta 8.
What? He was doing Delta 8?
Yikes.
No, I'm seeing
Like,
that.
seriously, Charlie?
Now I'm seeing that.
Yo, Charlie, sorry. If I said to you, hey, Charlie, when I'm not watching somebody 24 hours a day, I have to get drunk as F. Just throwing that out there. Just, you know, like, you know, spoiler, transparency here. Just so you know, when I don't get my way, I'm going to be drinking like it's 1999. What do you think is going to happen for a week? This person streams 24 hours a day on Shanny. 24 hours a day. And she's just going to be, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're fine. If it's like that meme with the fire, everything's fine.
What in the fuck are you talking
I'm just saying.
about?
I mean, maybe I'm,
So
maybe
you
I'm
think
full.
that somebody that's streaming 24 hours a day can do it drinking? Okay, that's not how that works.
Of it. Where'd you go?
Oh, my phone decided that I needed a restart or like an update, a system update.
What's up, the coffee? Yo, I just made a great point before you came in.
No, you didn't.
If somebody streams Shanny like 24 hours a day, does like a 5-hour stream in like 5 a.m., folks. Right? I just want to throw that out. 5 a.m. So hold on.
Why?
All this okay, Carrie 6. Hold on. You mean to tell me that this crazy forehead was up at 5 a.m.
Yes.
And didn't know that 8 o'clock they were gonna flag her? Get out of here. Yes, thank you.
Oh my god.
She knew.
What in the fuck are you even talking about? Okay, I gotta find, like, I swear I know he said the shit about TJ, but I cannot handle watching much more of this. We're gonna go back to the other one, but I swear I thought he said the grape thing in this. That's what I was trying to
this morning,
find.
but I don't have the viewerships that you do.
Setting people up, okay?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't remember this. Do y'all see who it is on the screen? Trying to it's Teddy Bear. Oh my god. Hold on. It must be back when he liked me still, because I think he's trying to defend me here, but
So
that's
she can't have any
hilarious.
more kids. We got it. You know what
Wait, what did he just say?
I mean? Like, we've done that. We've gotten all this done. And what Carrie doesn't understand, we were doing this forever. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the crypt. We have fun here. But, like, seriously, there's a way to do this without bringing someone to your knees. Like, how much do you really need to hurt somebody? You know? There's like, all right, we got them. And she's like, nah. Now, let's cut off their balls. And you're like, yo, no, we got them. Now, let's take Shani's ovaries so she can't have any more kids.
What?
We got it. You know what I mean? Like, that's
Well,
why.
So another thing that I'm just a tiny bit worried about is if they come back or when they come back, we got to see how Rev's looking weight wise too, because with her being on, camera every day, he was eating more than just peanut butter.
Oh my god, I can't. Y'all are
Hey,
fucking
Bear.
stupid.
Okay. It's more than that. It's more than just this one time. Carrie's been doing this for a while, riling people up. Okay. Number one. Number two, behind the scenes, she's been doing a lot of bull crap.
Like what?
And been getting called out left and right. And people for a while have had to like speak up for her and simp for her. And it's like, if you have to keep doing that.
Are you hearing that? Like, does anybody see how ridiculous this is? And the fact that this guy is still doing the same fucking shit now? All this, it literally, he sounds like it's the same shit. Like, I can't.
Problem. And this last time, she boasts this morning about taking down their channel, and then her channel gets taken down for what'd you say, bullying and harassment?
So her stream got taken down for bullying and harassment. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
and guess what? That stream got taken down for bullying and harassment, right? Because a bunch of people flagged it, and I fought it, and it got put back up. Sure did. It sure did. Now I wasn't so lucky later. I can't brag too much, but in that situation, I did come out on the winning end of that. Skelter, thank you. In appreciation of these Insomniac streams. It's always a good time here, staying out of trouble. We're trying to. We're trying to. But thank you, Skelter. Appreciate that. And yes, it helps like having people to talk to in the middle of the night if you have insomnia. It's like, yeah. Because it can get lonely, right? Even when you're, you know, when you have people in the house, right? Because they're fucking trying to sleep, like they don't. Not everybody is like this, and fucking is that up all hours of the night.
And
I
what was she
am.
trying to say? Was a false flagging or something?
She tried. Okay, so
I
it
didn't
wasn't.
try to say it was a false flagging. It was, and the video got put back up. All right, where is the fucking part with TJ?
We just kind of need a letter about.
It's over anything.
I gotta find it. I'm not giving up. I can't give up. I need to hear it. Now what's going on? Play, bitch.
The only reason she made a channel was
Thing before about it. So you over who you
Right. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. There's a supporter in there.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Really started to, doing losing my damn mind.
somebody that was friends with her and starts screwing up everything.
Carrie was watching Shanny.
Getting straight brand new to this, and then like, it's not on Social Security. Lying.
Oh my
On the
God.
channel, I'll make a joke, but I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, he does. He lies a lot.
Anybody, I don't want you guys bothering no one. When I shut my stream down, and Popo, unless they're like dying.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. There's TJ. It's gonna happen soon then. Oh
I think the Kit Kats are
boy.
upstairs.
Here we go. This is where he.
Well,
Draven, pay attention, Draven. Because it wasn't my fault that fucking TJ came after you. It's this.
I think the
What
Kit
you're
Kats
about
are
to
upstairs.
do. Damn it, my lighter.
We never said anything like that because there was a real danger there. We all know what Shanny's like, and she's not going to actually do anything to herself.
Yeah.
So why would you call to?
If the children were still there, that would definitely be a whole nother story, bro. That's what I'll say about that. But their kids aren't there. It's just them two, you know? So I think different circumstances.
No, the cats didn't die. They're upstairs.
Well, they're in a shelter now, you piece of shit.
They're either upstairs, in the attic, or in the basement.
Well, that's fine, Mary.
They like going around. Marijuana.
She realized. I'm saying, do you think she realized?
Way, but it happens. Grew up with a and are saying
comes to.
I think so. With her, I know.
Hold on, Jules.
Oh, there's Jules.
Is in there. Hey, Jules, what's up? Hey,
Jules.
you want to come on?
No.
You want a link? Okay, let's get this straight. I never called CPS. We have mandated reporters within the community who have done all that. Yes, that's true. It's facts. I know CPS keeps tabs on them considering the surprise visit. There you go. And that is true. It's not like people are. I'm saying there's a difference between
Draven claimed he was a mandated reporter at one point.
people.
Hey, people!
There's limits. You know, like looking at like, whoa, that girl need to chill out. Then like a 40 because she's a cow.
I hope you feel.
Here, toasty like him. Oh my.
Oh my god! I thought it was gonna be that part, but it's not.
Believe.
Where is it?
A lesson. Iceberg. Yeah.
I'm about to give up.
I did not like.
Shamu for Christ. Okay, keep going. Come on.
And that's.
It's gotta be coming up.
From March. I'm going to see.
That she.
With all that being said, that something could have been done. Okay.
It's a member.
Well, doing this. Remember, I know these people. At least.
Did
you?
Yeah.
It's like the fuzz. It's all the talk. Are they just staring at?
I don't think that
any that has.
I'm gonna be so mad if I can't.
You were gaslighting me.
It's gotta
because
be.
I knew him from, and that's why I love Grampy.
It's really.
Oh, now he's talking
I said someone. I said you don't believe me. I think know that when I'm from and who I am today on this I get passionate.
Oh, shut up.
I don't understand the whole thing.
Us or anything like top
idea. I've been doing this all. We got you. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm sure she's okay with people who talk like that.
His laugh is so fucking irritating.
There's
if anyone wanted to know, all the times 1, 2, 4, 5, and then that. learn from that. Learn from YouTube. The rep has much. It's talking
Dude, I
walking.
cannot believe I didn't find
Yeah,
it.
weirdness on. Yeah, we're gonna police her. You know. From Shani's email to me.
Oh my goodness, so
watch whoever you want, but
go to. I think you have
butt crack creator. Just and that's where I want to leave it.
simp, and he's been going over blocking Coctopus.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yay! We found it. Oh my god. I was getting scared. I didn't think I was going to find it. What's going on? Everybody okay in the chat? Frankie, you okay? This is it. Finally. All right, Draven.
So yeah, thank you to Janice for blocking Coctopus Prime because he's become like this huge Carrie simp, and he's been going over to everyone's chat to cause problems, including Drags earlier today.
Well, that makes sense, isn't he? Like, didn't he like do something bad to his girlfriend? Yeah, and he's in that GD podcast that no one watches. So yeah, I'm okay. I guess he sees more than 30 watchers and it freaks him out. I think that's funny though. I didn't know who the guy was, and someone was like, "Ew, he's that guy that hard his girlfriend." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, why is Carrie in there?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe she's into that, allegedly."
Oh
But that's
my
where I'll leave it.
god. I didn't even remember that part. So yeah, Hard R, his girlfriend, apparently is the word raped. I've never heard anyone, much less a grown man, say hard ard. That's not a thing. But no, he doesn't just accuse him of raping his girlfriend, but then says, "Oh, well, why is Carrie hanging out with him? She must be into that." So again, Draven, this is why. This is why TJ made the choice to start dragging the fuck out of you. Because he came in your chat one night and then he heard this shit. So naturally, he was pissed. Like, I don't know why you're trying to play dumb now.
I think that's funny though. I didn't know who the guy was, and someone was like, "Ew, he's that guy that hard his girlfriend." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, why is Carrie in there?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe she's into that, allegedly." But that's where I'll leave it.
Oh, is he the one that is he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
ew, that is yikes.
Carrie hangs out with the greatest people. You didn't know? The greatest people, Carrie, right?
Oh my goodness. I completely
right?
Gross.
Yeah.
And that's a right I can end on, folks, because she's right. That is nasty. This. You know what the thing? I told her that, and she still goes in there.
You didn't tell me
Make
he
sense
raped
of that.
somebody.
And that's what I'm saying,
You
folks.
didn't
Like
do that. You didn't say shit.
she knows full well who these people are.
No, apparently,
but she don't care.
Oh God, Draven, you are.
But
yeah, that's just like
none of it was true. You see this now. You see that he literally just lies and lies and lies. We know all this was lies now. He thought he would get away with it. All right, we're gonna go back, watch a little bit more of the newer stream, him and Renee, and then I'm gonna wrap it up because I am getting tired. But we can watch a little bit more of this one.
Because
Listen,
Renee's
honey,
not a
you're
government
my
employee,
type.
she doesn't need to contact an ethics
I'm
committee
bi,
before she gets
but for you, I'm
monetized.
BYE
Tell her
bi.
I'm up for whatever.
Take it
Just
and
got to
leave.
get this all figured out.
I'm not
Hopefully,
looking
I'll get.
across that
Dude,
street.
you guys. So if she wants to say that I lied about showing her how to live stream,
And I never wanted to fucking stream with this bitch ever.
but look,
Who cares?
look, guys, here is the proof
one
that she didn't know how to
cares.
turn
She didn't
on
know how to
a
do it.
laptop.
She was inspired by Draven.
And if
she wanted to do
and
something
Geek
with
Room,
me.
Geek Room, if you are
Oh,
watching me,
God.
she mentions you right here. And about
the Geek Room. They definitely act too cool for me.
what does that mean?
I don't fucking
You
know.
want to suck their dicks with your
What?
teacher's teeth?
I don't even watch their content because of
Really, Draven? You know why? Why aren't you showing where your message is? Because when I said, oh, I know about the Geek Room, it was in response to you talking shit about them. But you deleted your half of the messages. And now you're trying to, literally pander to the Geek Room. Like, oh, look here, she's talking shit about you. Except it was in response to you talking shit. I don't know them. I barely fucking knew them at all. You were telling me shit about them. And so then I said, oh, I know about the Geek Room. They definitely act too cool for me. Because you had said something about them. And then you sexually harass me, right? Then you have to make it some fucking and that's what, like, the third or fourth time you've done that in this stream alone? That you've said something fucking gross? Like, why do all the men in this fucking community have to do that to female reaction channels? I don't even know if all females. But I know a lot of them have done it to me. And I don't know why, and I don't fucking appreciate it. And I think it's because you don't have a fucking argument. So you have to resort to fuck shit.
that. And they aren't as funny as they think they are.
Look at yourself.
And no, she doesn't. I don't even know what she's talking about. But I would totally be down to do that with
You don't know because your fucking husband deleted his side of the conversation. You're literally reading me say, and no, she doesn't. Clearly, it's a fucking response. Clearly. And no, she doesn't. But I would totally be down to do that with her. You had fucking said something about, I think, I don't even know who. Who would we have been talking about then? But you brought somebody up. And that's why I say, and no, she doesn't. But I would totally be down to do that with her. Clearly, I am responding to something you said. Why do you think it's a good idea to get up here and show these messages, claim you never delete anything? Remember, y'all? That's what he said when we watched the last time, in the beginning of this. That's how he started this. Oh, because I don't delete anything. And then acts like this is some gotcha. And oh, I'm just honest and show everything. And then you literally show messages where it's clear you deleted your entire part of the conversation. And you are trying to now act like this is something that people should take as proving you've been honest? What? How? Like, what? You can't be serious. You thought this was going to work. You thought this was going to be what proved everything to everyone. And finally, people would agree with you and leave me. This was your big idea. This is your receipts. Yeah.
With her. I'd
Got
love to
it.
call her out in person so she can't twist the truth. Oh,
Yeah.
that's Shanny, baby?
Yeah, it will, dude. Like us calling you out, dude.
Once I get my stuff up and working,
See?
would you be willing to come on my stream sometimes?
It took weeks,
That would be awesome. No pressure, though.
dude. The same thing. Look.
I know you are a busy man.
If
I couldn't even say that straight.
if I'm a busy man, leave me the.
Wow, that's very telling that when she read the line, I know you're a busy man, she could not contain herself and busted out laughing. You realize that, right, Draven? She could not keep a straight face after reading where I said, I know you're a busy man. That cracks me up. Like, dude, you don't do shit, do you? You must be like it's probably like having another fucking child on top of the other 5 that she's got in the Dravy bunch. Cause yes, this chick has 5 kids. None of them are Dravens. 5. None of them are Dravens. The Dravy bunch.
That would be awesome. No pressure, though.
Dude, the same thing. Look.
I know you are a busy man.
If I'm
I couldn't even say that.
No, somebody's got to clip this part because she read that and literally, she cannot keep a straight face. Busted out, fucking laughing at me saying he was busy. Is a busy man. Does he even have a job, Renee? I'm getting the feeling he don't. By the way, that you just laughed at that.
My stream sometimes.
It took weeks,
That would be awesome. No pressure, though.
dude. The same thing. Look.
I know you are a busy man.
If
I couldn't even say that straight.
if I'm a busy man, leave me the fuck alone.
She literally says, I couldn't even say that with a straight face. I mean, I don't think that was laughing at me. I think that was laughing at you, Draven. And I don't think you get it. Drax, I don't know what. Drax, like, I don't know if that works, but there's gotta be. Well, now he doesn't even want to go by Draven anymore, right? Now he wants to go by D. Not even kidding. That's why his messages on Discord and stuff that I showed earlier. Here. Hold on. That's why that's what they say. They say D, not Draven. He was actually trying to do that. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Like this. D. He's D. Doesn't want to go by Drake. Just D. How about just fuck off? How about that? We don't have to call you anything. Just fucking leave. Please. Or shut up one.
You're a busy man.
I helped this crazy person.
All I know are busy men. Because
helped
nobody
her.
wants to give me the time of day.
God.
What?
Maybe we could do some reactions to older Shanny stuff.
Look at this.
I'll put together a little playlist of different clips. She
Like
sounds
she
like
did-
a fucking
She's crazy
sound
person.
nuts
That
already,
makes
bitch.
me sound like a
know.
wait. Me saying maybe we could do some reactions to older Shanny stuff. I'll put together a little playlist of different clips and see what you think. Are you up for covering some new people? Have you heard of this guy, Jim Soroka. He's fucking nuts. I think it'd be fun to cover some of his stuff. What is fucking crazy about that? What about that makes me sound like a crazy person? I don't understand. I think that sounds as normal as it can. Like, just, I mean, extremely fucking normal. What are you talking about? Are they high? Like, I think they might be high on like PCP or some shit. Did y'all take acid before this? Like, what is going on here? Because you literally have sounded like fucking hyenas the entire time. It's exhausting trying to listen to you.
And see what you think. And,
And
if
then
you're
he's
up
doing the
for
fucking
covering
voices
some
in
new
the
people,
back.
have you heard of this game? Get this guy, Jim
she said
Soroka?
it again.
He's fucking nuts. I think it'd be fun to arrow to some of his stuff.
My God, you know, like I said,
You're my obsession.
I did not want to do this, but she leaves me no choice. So, hey, where's that?
What? Which one?
In the shorts, right?
Oh yeah, I
So,
think
guys,
Words videos.
So let's see some of Carrie's great content, you know, because what's up, Muppet? How y'all doing?
What's up, chatters?
Yeah. So yeah, let's see
Thank you guys
Carrie's
for dropping
premium
by.
content. Miss I'm gonna do crime drama. Yo, hold on.
Oh,
By the way, who the
Anybody
fuck?
from Hussey's community, feel free to
Yeah.
collab share this stuff.
Oh my God. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, I know Hussey wants to do something.
What the fuck am I looking?
Yeah, that was a huge hit, wasn't it? When you went on with Hussey.
Looking at? Is this supposed to be Charmed? I'm
Yeah,
not.
I did warn her. I told her stop or violence was gonna happen, and now violence is
Not
gonna
literal violence.
No. What the fuck? Draven, who? Draven, I would fucking wreck you. And I am the weakest person I know. And I would fucking beat your ass. You are a coward. Who do you think you're talking to? You know what? I need to do this. Hold on. I can't. I need to do this. And then I'm going to bed. No. Well, I'm going to the bed. Okay. To be near an actual man, not a man child. But Draven, you want to act like such a badass when you're up there and there's no one to confront you on it, right? But when there is, you don't act so tough, do you? And we know this because you came on the podcast one time. I've shown it. I'm going to show a certain part, my favorite part. So let's see where is this part at?
Who am I supposed to know who it is?
So you're gonna fucking demand it? You're gonna say I'm gonna.
This is me, Omni, TJ, and Michael. And Draven decided to stop by. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I will drop the link. It is one of the best shows I think we did in my 3 years on there. Honestly, it was a lot of fun dragging the fuck out of him to his face because he's a fucking bitch. That's the thing. He's such a bitch. Anyway, so here, let's just listen to a little bit of Draven when he's actually face to face with people and the difference in how he carries himself.
I'm gonna call you out or talk to me. Like what fucking stalker
did? And
You
did
never
that also?
said anything privately to
saying
me
the
about
shit
my
you said.
sobriety.
Oh my God,
Dude, the only listen, I can understand your animosity. The only reason I said that to her is because I got death threats. People were sending me information and sending a Carrie's crew. But you know what?
Also,
Oh shit! closed it. How did I even do that? All right, hold on. Now I gotta fucking open it up again. Draven, you're a curse. You cursed me. Bro. Well, let me go back. Jeez Louise. I was trying to pause it because the Carrie's crew thing, that's what they actually were showing a minute ago. Remember the receipt that was a Cash App about that? That's what he's talking about here, where he is admitting here in 2023 that it wasn't me. He knows it wasn't me. And Michael's telling him, yeah, we said that all along and you didn't listen, but you blamed her. Listen to how he's acting about it. And just compare. And again, Draven, any fucking time you would like to come up on panel, whether it's you and Renee, don't care. Whether it's just me or Michael and me. Whatever you would be willing to do, I'm telling you right now, you can come on any time you want. And you can say this shit that you're trying to say now on your channel to me and Michael. Why don't you do that? You want to act like a badass?
Saying the shit
Okay.
you said.
Prove it.
Dude, the only listen, I can understand your animosity. The only reason I said that to her is because I got death threats. People were sending me information and sending a Carrie's crew. But you know
You
what?
also attributed to her with no fucking proof. Bro, if
No,
someone says,
did
if I
send
send
her
you a
proof.
death threat and I
I
say
did
Michael
send her
sent it,
everything.
I would think
didn't send
anyone
that to you,
but
Carrie?
Michael. I mean,
I didn't send that to you. You know I sent that to you.
the
About
death
a death threat? Yeah, and I immediately told you it wasn't true, and
Wasn't-
Yeah,
you
you
but
said
you
it
ran
still
with
went
it.
on.
wasn't you, but I said this is why I came at you. So hold on, let me actually.
You're fudging the timeline, bro. You're fudging the timeline. You
No, I'm not.
said you said I got a death threat. Carrie said it wasn't her. You still made streams saying it was.
Mm-hmm.
No, after that
Yeah,
I didn't
I can
speak
prove
about
that.
her.
the
Okay, well,
timeline
can
is the
prove
timeline.
that.
Like I don't know what to tell you.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, please prove
I
that.
can.
And here, he's saying it again. Exactly, Taurus guy. He's saying it again. Draven. Why do you gotta be like this? I mean, really. Why? Like, you can't rewrite history. You just can't. It's there. I don't know why you continue to do this kind of shit over and over again, but you always do. You lie when the truth will do. You don't even need to lie, and you're lying about shit. It's crazy.
Prove it. Yeah, I will.
I haven't talked about you in months, but you keep bringing me up. You keep bringing me up. Actually,
I didn't talk about you for a long, long time.
I was getting threats on the regular. I was getting all sorts of threats, whether it was an email threat, a physical mail threat.
I get threats
people,
too. We all do. Anybody
people
who puts
coming
themselves
at
out
me
there gets that.
with Carrie's crew. Well, let me. I kind of realized that the Carrie's crew people weren't you because I had some people that used to be with you or still with you, and they looked at the stuff and they said, "Hey, listen, Carrie's people don't go in with the sex stuff." And I said, "What do you mean?" Well,
that was your tip off.
Do you have
What?
any evidence of any of these like threats?
Yes, I sent them to Carrie. Carrie, you still
Sent
have
the threat?
the threats?
You
Yes.
sent me. No, I never saw. Like what I saw was a screenshot of something to do with Cash App.
Yeah,
or
there were
whatever
some
you're-
cash apps. I saw that.
Right.
That's all I ever fucking saw.
Yeah,
though.
those were that was the first time the Carrie's crew people were sending to me on Cash App, and some people thought that it was actually what's her name? It was FK9. was it Alpha K91? They thought it was her actually, and Auntie Jessie, or Teddy Bear, because they said that Carrie's normal people don't talk like in this sexual manner. And if you look at those,
that is not the point here, Draven. If it was her best friend, it's still not Carrie. You said it is Carrie. That's what happened.
I was getting threats, and she wasn't talking to me. Who am I supposed to know who it is?
So you're gonna fucking demand it? You're gonna say I'm gonna call you out or talk to me? Like what fucking stalker shit
That's
is that?
not
like
what I said, dude.
you just said it out of your own mouth. You said I was getting threats and she wasn't talking to me.
And as I'm saying, how am I supposed to know who it is? And
But
it wasn't.
so you
I want you guys, like, again, Draven, you are actually trying to say now that now I did do it again? That I'm behind it again? You're trying to say that again now, after we've already went over it years ago like this, and you already got called out and proven to be a liar, and that you were lying about it then. Then you apologize, make amends for it, try to suck up forever and a day, beg to do streams, beg to collab, beg, beg, beg. Then the second I fucking agree to do something, you start acting like a fucking weirdo. I think because of Renee. And then you just started making shit up again and lying. And now, as soon as this shit goes I haven't talked about you. I don't give a fuck about you. And I can't think of that. And then out of nowhere, me and Hussy have a fallout, and who jumps up on panel with Hussy as quick as you could to insert yourself right back into some kind of bullshit fucking drama with me. Somebody who wants nothing to fucking do with you, and I could not care if you fell off the side of the fucking earth tomorrow. Please don't flatter yourself. So now you're trying to act like this Carrie screw shit. Oh, like what? It's a gang, like resurrected gang that decided that they were after going on hiatus for years is gonna come back and start fucking sending the same bullshit to you again. For me, because I wouldn't want to do it for myself, right? But I would want the person to use my name so I get blamed anyway. Cause that makes a lot of fucking sense. Crazy.
you don't know at that point. If the police cannot find a murderer, they don't just pick someone random and blame them and say, "Well, I couldn't find the real guy." Like, Jesus, that's not how shit works.
Dude, this was months ago. This was a long time ago.
And months is not a long time, dude.
Okay, well, it is to me. By the time I realized, I spoke to Carrie and I said, "Hey, listen, I don't think that these were you." And I said, "Listen, just so you know, because you probably don't know, there was several."
I know these weren't you.
Said, "Hey, listen."
I think Draven is the perfect man for insecure Renee. She doesn't have to worry about other women taking her man because who would want Draven? Great point. Great point. Did you hear how scared Draven was on the last time he pinned? Yeah, well, and Hussy was literally like wanting nothing to do with it. And if you looked, he was wearing those fucking stupid sunglasses that are like you might as well have a fucking mirror taped to the front of your face. And people zoomed in, and you could literally see that while Draven was up there talking, Hussy is on his phone scrolling and shit. Like, oh my god, dude.
Listen, I don't think that these were you. And I said, "Listen, just so you know, because you probably don't know, there was several things, and I have proof of all of them. There was death threats. There was someone who's going to come to my house and kill my children and my wife in the middle of the night.
I don't
and
believe
there was some
that.
other stuff.
I don't
And
believe
no,
anybody said
TJ,
that.
I did not take it so well at first because having the death of my family and stuff recently, it was a lot. I just wanted to move on and just try to move on with my life and move and get out of Dodge, get out of town. But after when I moved and still having PTSD, yeah, that's when I realized, I think I need to fucking make a police report. So yeah, that's on me.
Was it 2 weeks after you moved, or was it longer than that?
Well, after I moved, I spoke to the police, and they kind of, I had to go back to where where it came from, where it originated, because you can't move and go to the new police station. That's not how that works.
Okay.
So they were like, yeah, the sooner the better. No, I would say it was within a week because there was a lot I had to do. Like, dude, I had to move, stuff
Mhm.
like that.
So you
And
gave them the actual evidence.
yes, I gave police the evidence, the stuff about Carrie and Carrie's crew and all that. I showed them that, but I told the police, I said, I don't believe that this woman's involved. I did, but I don't anymore. I
So-
believe I was played.
They asked who is Carrie, and you explained and showed them on YouTube who she was.
No, I had it all printed out. I had printed out because they said, "Can we see the threats?" And I said, "Here." And then that's when I was like, I think because of everything that went down, somebody who, again, I was wanting to talk to Carrie privately about this. Maybe I can one day, because I actually think I know who did it. Somebody who doesn't like a couple of things and tried to dox me before. That person, I believe, is the one who orchestrated a lot of this stuff, because it was a lot. Once I started to look at the way that things were written and stuff.
Did real quick? Did you so you gave them the actual threat letter?
I gave them a letter. I gave them I showed them the pictures, or the copies of the Cash App things, and I showed the emails because
And
the
you, they obviously asked who is, if a threat is signed, Carrie's crew, the police are going to be like, well, who is Carrie, and how did you explain that to them?
No, they didn't ask about that. The way they asked about her is they said, "How is this going on?" And I said, "Well, it's happening on YouTube." And they're like, "Well, what happened? This looks like friends falling out, to tell you the truth." And I said, "Yeah, I guess so." I said, "Well, um, I had to move. It was a little too much for me. So someone sent something at my previous address. I kind of like put it aside. And that's another thing too. I don't know if you know that. Dude, you ever moved before? Try moving a family. In a
We
in a
have.
four
We
in a
have.
big ass
We all
in
have
a
families.
okay, well, not everybody does, but
The
in
ones
a
that
big
here.
okay,
That
in a
we're
big
here talking to.
house. All right, well, I'm just saying, in a big house, stuff like that, I just put it aside.
I still can't believe he said that. Like, does he really think he is the only person with a family that moved? Like, what a weird thing to say. Try doing it with a family. Like everyone does? Okay.
You know?
Can I ask you, even with all that, like, does any of that excuse you accusing me of threatening my son? Or TJ R-wording his girlfriend?
I told you. So
Listen, this is important. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Listen, this is important. Listen to his reaction here. You can just tell he's a fucking liar. You can just tell. He's scared. You can tell. He doesn't know what the fuck to say.
That excuse you accusing me of threatening my son? Or TJ R-wording his girlfriend?
I told you. somebody told me that, and you know what? In
So
a lot of,
you're not taking responsibility for this.
it's not. It's
How
somebody
did someone
told
wait,
me.
wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
sent
wait,
it
wait.
to you,
Hold
though.
on. Hold on. How could someone else tell you that you have a recording of me threatening my son? That's not someone else, Draven. That's you. You made that up and said you had proof of it.
I said I heard somebody yelling.
No,
That's not
you
what you
said
said,
you
bro.
had a recording.
That's not what you said. You said
And
you had
I
a
said you were
video.
gonna
show it.
I say maybe I have something recorded.
No,
No,
not
you
maybe.
want me to play it
We
for you?
Oh my god, bro. It's just like he's the worst liar. He really is. He is the worst fucking liar.
Somebody yelling.
No,
That's not
you
what you
said
said,
you
bro.
had a
That's not what you
recording.
said. You said
And
you had
I
a
said you were
video.
gonna
show it.
I say maybe I have something recorded.
No,
No,
not maybe.
you want me to play it
we
for
just
you?
played it, bro.
You want me to play it for you?
It was just shown on the internet in the last week.
I have an average
Hold on,
dick.
I'm getting
I'm
a super
about
chat.
5 3/4 inches. So I'm on the high spectrum of average.
I'm just saying.
And it has floppage.
Hold on.
I have slack.
It'll be over in 1 second.
Alright
Hold on 1
has
second.
just
Nobody can hear
donated
you.
4.99美
Just 1
元
second.
through Super Chat. Earlier in this stream, we heard you say you had a recording of Carrie yelling at her son. Can you prove that?
Yeah, all right. So Shia Orit for $4.99 says, earlier in this stream, we heard you say you had a recording of Carrie yelling at her son. Can you prove that? And I can literally play you saying that.
I
mean,
heard somebody yelling. That could have been my neighbor next door.
But okay,
Who
but you
knows?
didn't say
It could
that.
have been your neighbor.
Yes,
yeah,
I
you said
did.
I have
Yes, I did. I said
months
it.
later.
Later.
Months later.
Wait. And
All right,
you
but
said
I
that it
still
was
said it.
me, and you said it was me because you said that I was yelling at Jackson, my son. You mentioned him by name. Your neighbor doesn't
You weren't
know my
mad that
son's
you
name.
couldn't. You have everything, Jackson. You kidding me? You weren't mad that you couldn't figure out how to get the mic to work?
No!
Why would your neighbor
Absolutely
be
not.
yelling at Jackson?
We didn't postpone the video like 2 or 3 times because you couldn't figure out how that worked.
Yes.
That never happened.
Yes. Where does
How
where
does
does
that have
Jackson
anything
come
to
into
do with
that?
my
All right.
son?
I'm just saying, your guys and your semantics is kind of killing me.
Semantics? Bro,
Dude.
you are out of your fucking mind. Semantics? You said she abused our fucking son.
Dude,
That's
and
someone need
people
to
are
call
saying
Department of
that
Children and
that
Families.
I don't care what
you're
they're saying about you,
doxing
Draven.
people.
I don't give a fuck what they're saying about you. This is you
Right.
said about us, about her.
Yeah. And people are saying that you work for the post office and you're doxing everybody by getting everyone's fucking doxed.
What?
I don't care.
Do I believe
I
that?
don't fucking
I'm just
care,
saying.
Draven.
I'm
Jesus
saying.
Christ.
You see what people run with.
I've literally seen no one ever say that.
This is you in
Really?
a nutshell. Because
And
someone
that's your
told
response to you doing
But
something
this
wrong?
is
Your
you,
response
Draven,
to that
because
is to say somebody else
it's never come
said
out of your
something
mouth.
else bad?
People are saying it, and you're just going to repeat it. You just repeat shit because you want to say something.
No.
They have no proof. They have
No.
no proof of that. You're saying people are saying it, so now I can say it. That's not how the fucking world works.
You said you're gonna put
Look
me
like a
on
fucking clown
rotation.
because you say
Right.
shit that you have no proof of.
I'm telling you, I was being attacked after the
Don't
death
care.
threat.
It doesn't
after-
matter.
I don't care.
It's
I don't
not
care.
an
I know you don't
excuse.
care.
No,
Well,
I mean,
Not an
dude,
you
let
sound
me.
like Shanny and Rev making
Yeah.
excuses
I sound
for your
like Shanny-
behavior.
Hold on.
Yes,
hold
because
on.
you aren't taking
Shanny
responsibility.
and Rev have no fucking life. Shanny and Rev are two fucking suicidal fucking creeps. Shanny and Rev have no life. They have no money. I have my own fucking house.
Money doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Well, it does if you can fucking survive
It doesn't
it.
have anything to do with your character.
Oh man.
You're lying
don't
about
need to
stuff.
be-
You get caught
Okay.
in lies, and then you will not take responsibility for what you did. All you have to say is that, oh, well, somebody told me this, and I was hearing things. That doesn't justify it. It doesn't excuse it in any type of way. And the fact that you're still making, excuses for it and not taking responsibility shows me you haven't changed at all, and you aren't sorry. All you're doing is trying to cover your own ass right here because everybody's
No.
been coming against you, and your fucking channel's dying because of it. So you want to come
My
on here to
channel's
try to act
dying,
like you're
okay.
not a bad guy or something. Hey,
You don't know
you
anything,
told
Carrie,
people
about my
I was-
channel.
Yeah,
Okay.
we do.
Yeah.
You don't know
see
nothing
what-
about my channel. You don't know.
You don't know anything
know-
about us.
How'd
and
you,
you don't know anything about us.
How'd you get 300 subs in one day?
What do you again? You don't know nothing.
I
about
have
my
I
channel.
have an average.
Okay,
dick.
hold on.
I'm
I'm
about
getting a super
5
chat.
3/4
I'm gonna have to-
inches.
Okay.
So I'm
I'm gonna
on the
have to turn that
high
shit off. Hold
spectrum
on.
of average, and it
I've
has
been part of
floppage.
the
This is too
I
good.
have slack.
Yes, I'm in part of
Pat
other groups.
Malakot has just donated 5
Okay.
million
Well, I'm
through
just saying.
Super
I'm
Chat.
not gonna say it
This
again.
is called
I'm a part of other
whataboutism. Look at
What other
what
groups?
these other
just
people
said it
did.
again.
No responsibility at all.
All right, but that was the last time,
Uh,
douchebag.
Billy.
I'm part of,
Are you
you
sure?
know,
Wow.
because it's like you don't get it. Like once you're part of another community, now that community can shout you out.
What community
Yeah.
are you really a part of?
How
You're
did you
not
get
part of a community.
300 subs exactly in one day, and your viewers have gone down? Like your viewership
Okay.
has gone down. How does that work?
Dude, first of all, what are you using? Oh yeah, that's right. You're using Social Blade. Social Blade is awful.
I watched it
They
happen
told
in
me-
real. I watched it happen in real time on YouTube. You know why? Because at that point we were laughing about your sub count dropping and
Okay.
like fluctuating. So I literally checked it, and then like 4 or 5, 6 hours later, I checked again, and it was up exactly. It went from
if there's
2.13. I'll tell you the fucking numbers: 2.13 to 2.43.
Okay, again, Social Blade is awful.
I watched it on YouTube.
For that.
On YouTube. I'm telling you, I saw it directly on your fucking channel. The number of subscribers on your channel, not Social Blade. Social Blade confirms that.
So you're telling me you have nothing to do all day but to stare at my channel number?
How did you get 300? Yeah, it takes 2 seconds. And yeah, I was having a good time because you were sitting there talking all kinds of shit, and
I was talking all kinds of shit, and then I just got up and in sub count. What? Okay, show me this. That never happened, bro.
No, you were talking shit, so I was having fun keeping track of you, watching you, so I could talk some shit on you. Do you understand? Not like an all-time thing. I'd check it when I was taking a shit or something. You understand? You know, the shit-eating grin that I've got all the time? Yeah, I was taking a shit, and I would check that, and I literally saw it in the same day, just a handful of hours later, jump up exactly 300. And you're going to tell me that came from another community.
TJ.
You got 300 one day, but nothing the next day, the next day, the next
Or
day.
the, and nothing before that either.
Nothing the next day. Oh, that's funny. That's
Go ahead.
Not what, see, that's not what it says for me. TJ, listen
What,
to me, man.
what does it say to you, for you?
It says that it was up 10, down 10, up 10, down 10, up 100.
No, around
down
the
100.
around the time of the 300 gain.
Okay, again, it doesn't show that to me. It shows.
You want me to pull it
shows
up?
Different. Dude, again, I know how Social Play works.
You can lose your channel for buying subs.
I didn't
It's not
buy
a good
any
idea.
subs.
Well, whoever bought them
I
for you
know.
is putting your channel at risk.
Yes. Okay.
Listen, he
Okay.
doesn't make any money. He's got nothing to lose.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay,
I'm going to read a
dude,
couple of super
again,
chats that I missed.
Do you know my financials? No.
What the?
You don't know my
We're not talking
financials.
about your financials. Billy for
No,
$5 said, "Draven, you are a lolcow. Congratulations, you played yourself. Zero accountability. Grow the f up." Thank you, Billy. Todd Malacote for $5 said, "This is called whataboutism. Look at what these other people did. No responsibility at all." Thank you, Todd.
Todd, don't you? I thought you loved Jules Tells All. How can you be over here supporting these people? If you're,
this is all.
You just
yeah.
proved his
well,
point.
I'm asking a question.
That's
I'm
exactly
asking a-
what
that's
his
your-
point was that you every time someone says something to you, you reply with some like, oh well, what about this? You're not answering the question.
I'm just asking a question, man. I just think
You're not.
What happened? It popped me off. All right, hold on. We're almost done here. Let me go back a little bit. This is my favorite part because Michael is about to put
fucking
Draven
busy.
in
I've been
his
sick. I've been working.
place.
You know, I have cancer. You know, I have to do cancer treatment.
Oh,
That's
okay,
right.
shit.
The light
Oh.
therapy. I forgot.
Oh, fuck you, Carrie. How
Fuck
the
you.
fuck did
Dude,
how
watch
dare
your
you say
fucking
some
mouth.
shit like
Who
that?
the fuck are you
No.
talking to?
Because
No,
I'm not. You think I'm
shut
making
up,
up having
Draven.
cancer?
Draven,
So
you are
you
the
think I make
fucking.
up?
You talking
You
about
think
you're
I
not
make
like
up having
Shanny? This
cancer?
is Shanny. I don't care if you're making it up. You're saying that we're
Dude, I'm
talking
not
about
making
someone
it
with.
up.
Shut
You're
up! I
you're
said
using it to
saying
deflect. You're using it to
saying
deflect.
you
Whether
guys
you
make
have
fun of
cancer
No,
someone
he
doesn't
with
matter.
asked me
cancer.
where I've been.
You have
How's
never.
that a deflection?
Did you just get cancer in the last 2 weeks, Draven?
No.
Okay,
What the
so you've
fuck
been
are you
doing this.
talking about?
This has been you've had it for a few years, right?
I've had it for a very, very long time.
You streamed that entire time. Thank you for proving my point. Watch your fucking mouth when you talk to my
Dude,
wife.
what are you talking about? I was streaming, and every time I've talked about
What
cancer a
about?
long time.
Hey! What about I'm fucking TJ? Do you want to talk to Michael about that? Because you had a
Dude,
lot to say
that's
about
something
that
that
too.
was on the Reddit post. I have nothing to do with that.
Again, but
heard
you said
something
it
and
on your
spread it.
channel. You said it on your channel.
Okay. Dude, and again, TJ was talking about you filleting him, but you don't care about that. I'm sorry, not TJ. Not TJ, my bad. Teddy Bear was talking about you filleting him on his channel, but you don't care about that.
Oh, I do care about that. But
Then why
he's
don't you
desperate
say
for
anything?
attention. I do
Oh,
say
okay.
stuff about it.
And he's part of your crew.
And
No,
that's
the
your
fuck
crew.
he's
Jesus
not.
Christ. This is Draven. This is a constant problem with you. As soon as
Okay.
you are found to be guilty of something, you point to someone else who is also guilty of it as if it excuses your behavior. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Like, you literally just said you're on the same page as Teddy. Teddy says obnoxious shit, but I do too, so
I'm
it's
not talking
okay.
anymore.
Like, that
But
makes
I
zero
win.
sense.
No, I think there's
For
a
all the
difference.
people
I
thinking
think
I'm
there
gonna
is
go
a difference
broke.
than
Super
saying
has
something
just
and then
donated
posting
today
somebody,
5 yuan through
calling them a
Super
sex
Chat.
offender.
I
I think that
remember
that's
when
kind
there
of
was a
wrong,
mob who
especially if
trained
they're
on
not
Carrie
one.
and the people
Putting out
like
somebody's
Draven
docs
just joining him
and stuff like that,
to
if it's
stand by
incorrect,
his
I
own
think that that's wrong.
convictions.
If you guys think that that's wrong, I don't think
You
you think
did that to me directly. You
I did that to
accused me
you.
of a sexual offense. Yes.
And called him
no
a sexual predator.
A pervert and
This
all
sex
kinds of
pervert
other shit.
weirdo.
Why
You
would
pulled
this
up
person say that all over my Discord?
That doesn't make it true or excuse it, dude. What
Jesus.
the fuck?
So if I come in there
Again,
and
I knew this person. I knew her for a long time. I didn't know that she was just gonna make a bunch of shit. I didn't know you.
that
all
means
I knew
your
is
picker is broke, Draven. Not that it means that it's true. It means you're bad at picking friends.
dude, this person never made up anything
I don't-
ever.
No,
But
listen,
right
no,
after
listen.
that, then it was the pimp monk thing, and I'm like, oh, I guess this is a trend. Listen,
So
all I'm
so-
trying to say.
So wait.
all-
You let's agree here
all-
that you think it's fucked up that someone else would accuse you of something like that, right? That is fucked up and wrong. And you like that is the worst. You just got to put your foot down at that point. But you don't realize that that's exactly what you did to me? Is that what we're
As
saying
I
here?
said-
I have an average
As I said,
dick.
man.
I'm about 5
I'm
3/4
sorry I did not
inches.
do the
So I'm on the
research. I
high
fucked up,
spectrum
okay?
of average. And
I'm
it
sorry.
has floppage.
I fucked up. I did
have
the wrong
slack.
take. And I said thank
Billy
you to
has
you and
just
to Carrie
donated
for
2
not
yuan
going
through
as
Super
far
Chat.
as some people did.
Draven, you are
Like you do, not
disgusting.
going as far as you
Apologize
do.
or
You did.
I've can leave you cringe
Yeah.
lord.
Also, I want to say before I get going, I think I was set up.
Set up how?
Bec-
I don't believe that.
Okay, well, you can
Carrie, check
believe
your
what-
DMs.
Who set you up?
One more thing. What's the legal information that you keep saying that you have that I need to know? Can you just like, if there's something legal going on, just say it. Like, what is that? You keep trying to get me to talk to you. Well, now I'm here. You have the opportunity. What is that about?
All right, well, this person who I don't know for sure, but it's been told to me because they use this sock email for a lot of stuff that it's you know who sending pictures of all sorts of women naked or in a porn pose with a bunch of dicks on them and jizz and whatever, saying that he's gonna fuck them. He fucked them last night. Blah blah
What does that
blah.
have to do with anything legally?
Beans, I told you that is exactly what it would be, didn't I?
I win.
Okay, so
I'm
you
not
don't
talking
care about
anymore.
reporting it. I
But I
reported
win.
it.
Reporting what?
Oh,
Reporting
for all
what?
the
You
people
haven't said
thinking I'm
anything
gonna
that he
go
did
broke.
to me. What am I going to
Harsha
report?
Semensis has
You
just
just said he had
donated
pictures of
yuan
women
through
and
Super
shit.
Chat.
Like,
Have
what
another
am I supposed to
drink.
report? I haven't seen
Draven.
any of that either, so how would I know? But what does
Well,
that have to do with me? What does that
All
have
right,
to do
you
with
give
me?
me an email I can send it to. Okay.
But
Gotcha.
what does
Hey,
it have
pen
to
and
do
paper.
with me?
Because it
One of
was
the
your
pictures.
face on one of the pictures, and then there was another
Yes.
picture of Auntie
Okay, so
Jessie.
then send
that
me
was
send me the
like
picture then. Send it to
Mike
me.
L.
she had
Carden at
jizz on her
yahoo.com.
boobs
Write it down.
and jizz all over
Write it
or
down.
something. I don't know.
We said exactly this
Darvin,
that he would
email
not
me.
pass them forward.
Absolutely. Email me anytime, Darvin. Mike
Yeah,
L.
because if you
Carden
really
at
cared,
yahoo.com.
if you really cared about it being against the law and someone coming after me like that, you wouldn't say, "Oh, well, I've got this information, but you have to do this. You have to contact me, or I'm not going to give it to you." You would just send it to me like anybody would, like that if you actually just were doing it because you cared.
Well,
But
I didn't know if
but
you
it
were going to
still
turn
wouldn't
around and
prove
say that
anything either.
Again, yeah,
Turn around and
exactly.
say what? If I would
That
turn around
I
and say
made
what?
them. That I made them.
Well, you've lied about me threatening my son. You've lied about TJ. You've lied about my
Again,
sobriety.
that was
You've
again. That
Lied
was
about Moonbear.
Again,
lied
no, I
about
didn't.
Moonbear.
What
Yeah,
did I
you
lie
did.
about? How did I lie
Oh,
about her?
was
You don't know
drinking
her.
while she was pregnant?
Dude, you don't know the story then.
Well,
Why
you
don't you
told the story.
watch
Told the
the
story.
watch the
Do you
Ned's
have
video?
proof of any?
Watch
No, you
the
need to go
Ned's
back and watch
video.
the stream. You need to watch the stream that we did on you because she came on here and said
Okay.
exactly what went down, and she had receipts. Unlike you, she had receipts to back up what she was saying. You have none. I'm not gonna go watch Negs' stream. You're the one that said this shit. And in fact, you said, "Oh, well, the stuff she was doing, somebody should call Department of Children and Families on her." You said that about
Because
her too.
someone sent me a thing saying that she was saying that I was lying about it was my fantasy about police reports. Like, do you think that this is a fucking fantasy?
That does not justify you making
Once
up shit
again-
and threatening to call CPS on her.
Can you talk
Because
about no
if
and going
somebody's
IRL?
drinking while they're pregnant and their baby's crying in the background, it's not just me.
You're a
You
mandated
don't know
reporter,
what you're
Darvin.
talking about.
You're a mandated reporter. You have to do it.
Right. True.
Have to.
What happened
You don't
with
have a
that?
choice. You're a mandated reporter.
Yeah.
Everyone, okay.
Oh,
You're not,
nothing
right?
to say
You're
about
not, right?
that.
You're
No,
not
because
Are you a
I don't
mandated
know-
reporter?
Anyone's a mandated reporter if they worked for the town,
No.
city, or state. Yes, and worked with children. Yes.
That's not true.
Well, then you
It's not
have
true.
slacked
So
on a
if-
lot of stuff in the
If
past.
I worked
if
for the
you're a
city
mandated
5
reporter.
years ago, I'm a mandated reporter still.
You worked for.
If I worked for the city of Pensacola, I'm a mandated reporter. Is that what you're telling me?
Well,
Uh-oh. Where did he go?
I'm
and he left.
Still
only
hearing the
hoping.
call. His mic just.
And he left like a coward. So, Draven. We've already proven and debunked and done all these things, and it's wild to me that you're even trying to bring this shit back up, but you don't have anything, so I guess it's what you have to do. I don't know. But if you're going to make accusations, you should probably you know, provide a little bit of proof with it because no one's just going to take your word. You've lied too many fucking times. So, still waiting on that. Haven't seen any proof ever that I'm behind these quote unquote fucking threats that you claim that you've gotten from Carrie's crew. So, until you have that, I don't know, maybe shut the fuck up. But you won't, and I think I will we'll go over more of this one on the next one, but there's also the stream that he did where he came up um the last one where he came up with Hussey, and it wasn't very long that he was up there, and you could tell that Hussey did not want him up there, and he was trying to get him off of there several times, like, okay, well, we'll see. And Draven would not shut the fuck up. It was very cringe. But anyway, and then I really want to do a stream, maybe later today, do one about that Layla chick where we just look into. I'm gonna see if I can find some stuff about her, like what the story is with her, where did she come from, things like because I don't know. All I know is I stumbled across a video, and then ever since then, I've been clicking on more of these videos of her, and they're all fucking crazy. So I want to know more. So we're gonna look into that for sure. But anyway, you guys, thanks for hanging out. I apologize for my throat, my raspy sound. Um, but I'm gonna go get some rest, and I will see you guys later. Love you guys. Bye, everybody.